Every second that I breathe is going down in history. We are victorious, can't stop me. Maybe today we'll fight our battles, show you the way if you can handle it. You follow me.
Pinnacle, I be the man. Back to the battle, the last man standing. Who would've thought that I had what it takes? With the whole city on my shoulder going crazy. Back to the pub and the keeping the G. Victory lab on the ride with the team. Stay with sport and smoke with the E. Aim for the high score ring. I'm going.
PMGC,
PMGC,
PMGC,
PMGC
2021,
2021 Grand Finals.
Grand Finals,
Grand Finals,
Grand Finals.
to glory.
to glory.
To glory.
To glory.
Every second that I breathe is going down in history. We are victorious, can't stop me. Maybe today we'll fight our battles. I'll show you the way if you can handle it. You follow me.
Yeah. Ready? Strap up. Yeah. Free corner, that's ready for what I'm pitching. Nothing but heaters is in the pick. I'm off from a distance like. About to get the drop on. Roll up with the squad on. How you gon' survive when we ride? You can't hide around. Try to stall, but your time will come. We gon' ride it together better than riding alone. Check us out in the zone, but before we head home, I'm right with my scope, and there ain't nowhere to go. Yeah, if I miss, I don't quit, so let's stay with this zone. Yeah, coming at you like I got nothing to lose. Clearly I might be missing a couple screws. Call me the handyman, cause I'm known for carrying tools. Ain't a problem that I can't fix, please don't get it confused. 6 million ways to try, which would you choose? Many hope to stop our team, but we refuse. Act like you want it, bet y'all get it. Winner, chicken dinner is about to get barbaric. Can't call me, so I embrace pain and walk it on. Meanwhile, these cowards are praying, we call it all. Never not at all. In it to win it, we'll keep trying. The zone's closing in and we're watching the sounds flying. No loud sirens coming to save you, you better forfeit. Artists with the shotty, I paint a picture that's haunted. Pretty ugly, this ain't funny, but they really struck me too. They must be feeling lucky, spraying anybody that move. I can hit these dummies, get them money before they getting you. Revenge is coming, take one of us, we'll take out your food. Bring it back. Enemies ahead, about to put her in it, they chapter. Survival of the fittest, the only mission that matters. My sharp as a dagger, my mama ain't raised a stacker. Coming in high and heavy to break them and make them scatter. They made a platter that's ready for what I'm pitching. Nothing but heaters, listen to pick them off from the drop on them. Yeah, pull up with the squad on them. Hey, how you gon' survive when we ride? You can't hide on them. Yeah, try to stall, but your time will come. Yeah, we got the drop on them. Yeah, pull up with the squad on them, and we going hard. You survive the night we ride. You tried to hide and run. Couldn't call, dog, your time is done.
Homes are now where we work, learn, and, play? Oops. Homes are where we build spaces
So loud.
to call our own. Power on and beyond with Singapore's most trusted broadband.
capture Earth in all its beauty. I see action. I see drama. And I see it in the finest detail. Moments of inspiration and the first steps. I am the 1+9.
Hello everyone, welcome to the PUBG Mobile Global Championship 2021 Grand Finals. I'm your host, Miles Moretti. We are gathered here today to witness 16 of the world's best PUBG mobile teams duke it out to be crowned PMGC champions on the most prestigious stage in mobile esports. And let's not forget what they're competing for. Our champions will claim the lion's share from the $6 million prize pool. I think it's about time we meet our competitors. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your 2021 PMGC Grand Finalists. From the West, we have KAOS next RÜYA, NATUS VINCERE, Furious Gaming, Alpha 7 ESPORTS, S2G ESPORTS, and FENERBAHÇE ESPORTS. From the East, we have DWG Kia, D Xavier, STALWART ESPORTS, NV, NIGMA Galaxy, Infinity, 628, Team Secret, and last but not least, we have 4 Rivals Alliance. And by special invitation from the Battlegrounds Mobile India Series, GODLIKE Esports. Many thanks to our hosts, Tencent Games, Krafton, and Lightspeed and Quantum Studios, our tournament organizer, VSPN, and global sponsors, YouTube Gaming and OnePlus, the makers of the OnePlus 9 and 9 Pro, which are tailor-made for gamers with their flagship performance, immersive 120Hz display, and hyper-touch technology, giving you the edge you need in-game. Thanks as well to our local sponsors, Fairmont Singapore, Singtel, and Singapore Tourism Board, and the Singapore Games Association for their amazing support. Each and every one of them has played a pivotal role in making this momentous occasion possible. We watched as the teams clawed their way to the top in the East and West League finals, but now their true challenge begins. Over the next 3 days, we will witness what the world's best PUBG mobile players are capable of as they finally come head-to-head to find out who will be the next to glory. Ladies and gentlemen, the wait is over. The PUBG Mobile Global Championship Grand Finals begins right now.
Okay guys, hello and welcome to the live stream. And yes, so we all have gathered here to have a great watch party for PMGC. I guess we all know why we have gathered here. So yeah, let's see how the team's gonna have their performance out here. We will be having teams, 9 teams from East, 6 teams from West, and yeah, of course our invited team from India, the GODLIKE almost. Okay, so keeping with us, we will be beginning real soon. I guess we all are really excited about the matches out here. I guess you all are as excited as anyone else because the prize pool is really huge. I guess we all have seen how huge the prize pool is. It's actually $6 million. Imagine what you could have done with all the money you have with that prize pool. So yeah, I could only see Elias spamming in the comment section, so I guess we will be having a huge blast, especially for the Indian supporters out here. Hashtag GODLIKE is the only comments that I could see in the comment section. So I guess Indian supporters are really excited and huge for that. Okay. Alright, hello once again, how are you all? So we're gonna be starting real soon, do not go anywhere. And I hope so we all are really excited, especially I'm excited. I cannot even predict which team's gonna perform in what way today, because I guess all the teams are out here to win that prize pool in their name. So I do not think so any teams would like to let that prize pool slip from their hand, right? Okay. I guess we will be beginning real soon. Okay, I'm just waiting for the stream to start. I mean, the match to start for all of us to watch it together and actually enjoy it as much as possible, right? All right. Okay, we have a little bit more time before the match gonna start. Adi, it's not okay. Yes, I was checking if the stream has started, but I guess we will have to wait for a little more time before the stream's gonna start. Not a big deal, is it? It's such a huge game. All the players must be really nervous as of now before entering into such a huge competition with huge prize pool. Enormous prize pool actually, right? Alright. Okay, let's watch over how our matches are gonna be today. So I guess okay, I guess we will have 6 matches for today. The first match will be that of Irango. Then we have got Miramar matches and Sunhook. Again, Erangel matches will be repeated, followed by Miramar and again Erangel. So I guess we'll have total number of 6 matches. Yes, we gotta start real soon. The timing here is according to our match locations, but according to us, it will be starting real soon. 19:00. Alright guys, I guess it will take a little bit more time before the match gonna start. Guys, you do not have to go anywhere. You can just stay here and wait for the match to start. Just like everyone is waiting, right? Okay, since we all can see the on the screen again, and as I mentioned, the first match will be the Urangel, again followed by Miramar Sandhawk, again repeated, again followed by Urangel, Miramar and Urangel. Urangel is probably the base map for all of us. We all love Urangel. Whenever we go for classic matches, we normally go for Urangel, right? It's the map for men, the common ones, right? You know, just like you and me, the ones who like to play it for fun. And the Miramar map, I guess this is actually the favorite map for most of the teams who actually play competitive, because of the riches that you see, you know, the covers out here are really helping for the teams. Sandhawk maybe is usually hated by so many other teams, as much as I know, because of the, you know, campers that you see out here. But nevertheless, the first match, that is of Erangel, will be coming soon. This will be the first match for day one. We will be having PMGC grand finales for like 3 days, right? 3 days, and yes, we will have, I guess, 6 matches per day. So total 18 matches, and this will be the very first match out of total 18 matches. So the first match will be starting in 1 minute and 30 seconds. It means we will have less than 2 minutes before the match gonna start. Fasten your seatbelts, because we are gonna witness teams not only around a single country or a single location, but the teams around whole global, whole earth, you could say. So yep, I'm excited for it. I cannot even predict which team's gonna be the one to get that prize pool in their name, because I guess all the teams are out here totally targeting the first place out here. All right. So we'll have only 40 seconds before the match gonna start. Jonathan OP in the chat, bro. I guess most of the viewers out here are here only for India. Do you see godlike or what? Okay, we gotta start real soon. 30 seconds and the match is gonna start. Okay, few seconds as well. There's only, yes, the match has already started. Finally, we will be witnessing teams around world having the fight for that grand prize pool. The map of Erangel out here, we could see the map coming right in front of our screen. Okay, so I guess the Erangel map will be that of real hot, the map for every one of us. We all love Erangel, right? Isn't it? Don't you love Erangel? So the playing part looks quite ridiculous for the very first match to begin with. It is totally tilted towards the southern side, leaving almost all the northern side out of reach. It has a starting somewhere near military base and ending towards the region of Liboka. As I said, it is totally tilted towards the southern side, and the whole of northern side looks really far. So I guess it will be actually a little bit difficult for teams to move towards their desired location. Anyways, what? Oh my god, I must be dumb, right? Never mind. Alright, as we can see, some teams have already moved towards their military base. I could see Team Navy out here, and I guess we will be witnessing some kind of fight. Navy Kitsune out here. Okay, I guess they're in the process of looting, but as long as they also want to go for early kill points, I guess each and every step will be actually really reliable, actually important for each and every teams out here. Alright, the game sound should be little bit high, I suppose. Okay, it's perfect right now. Alright, we could see Team STE Yurang out here with that coup. He's gonna try and collect more vehicles before to begin with, and B King is out here. I guess he's totally alone as of now. I guess it will be risky for him to stay here alone as of now. All the teams have started their looting process. I could see as we saw the map, the paintball was totally tilted towards the south side. So let's see how teams gotta be taking their zone rotations, especially if the zone starts gliding towards the north side, you know. Team 4 rivals out here. Team 4 rival Lipley I all out here. I could see Team NR is also kind of looting up somewhere near the location of school. NR. Okay, I could see some kind of shots are being used by Team NR. NR and IHAT as of now they have just completed their looting process, looking for better loots out here. Team MTV, okay, Team Nova is out here. Okay, we could see some kind of early fights. I wonder what 4RB is doing out here all alone. He's kind of not in great condition. He could just become deleted because he's fully alone out here. And I don't know if the TS is out here to let that one kill slip out of their hands quite easily. And definitely the first kill always gotta be secured by Team TS. First blood out what Team TS hold out here with already one kill. These guys out here totally leading with that kill points. Let's see how they're gonna take that fight further in the match. Talking about STE action, this guy is alone as well as we also the team players were alone are actually facing difficulties because in a tournament like this, while you are being alone, it's totally obvious for the teams to come and find you and just get you eliminated as soon as possible. You know, STE action out here. He is holding somewhere in the breach. Okay, this guy's out here trying to take on FB. Let's see if it's gonna be successful. Getting that one kill. Definitely he's gonna try his level best. He's gonna try and take down the members out here because he's totally alone. And I guess it will be really difficult for him to take that fight. Okay, STE top is out here to help. He has come on time to help his friend as of now. Okay, let's see how they're having a fight. TS tried to have some kind of rotation. They were given some kind of shots coming in, but as of now they have continued their zone rotation, not wanting to have any kind of fight. I guess not a single team would like to have any kind of early elimination, especially in day one, right? You don't want to start your match with a bad start. GODLIKE, okay. Right now we are gonna witness GODLIKE out here. Most of the viewers out here are here to support Team GODLIKE from India, isn't it? You all are here for Team GODLIKE, right? As of now, I guess we all are just here, especially the Indian viewers are here to support our own country, isn't it? GODLIKE is what we are expecting, a great clutches for them. As of now, STE top, I guess these guys are just simply looting it out, so we will have to wait for them to go for any kind of fight. Okay, for a quick introduction, Team NR is out here. They are holding it out somewhere. I do not see teams having any kind of fight. As of now, I do not think that they are ready to be engaged in any kind of fight. They just gotta wait it out and listen until they see any kind of advantage point for them. Okay. Alright, and we Paraboy, Team Nova Esports. This guy is alone for real long. I guess they're gonna be spotted by Team NR. Let's see if Nova's gonna be engaging in fight with Team NR. Let's see. Okay, I guess definitely Team NR has spotted a team out here, but as of now we could see even Team STES is having a kind of cold rotation out here. So many teams are having a huge split gameplay. I guess we gotta witness some new tactics that we gotta witness out here. Okay, STES Una. I guess Team Nova is actually in a huge split. I could see each and every player dropping in different locations, and almost all the players are single-handedly located in a single location. Alright, Nova King is kinda moving towards S2T. Timber out here. I can see Team S2T has got 2 members right in front of us. Even the 2 members for Team Nova is kinda close by. Let's see if we're gonna witness some kind of fight between the 2 teams as of now. Nova Order and Nova TV. Okay, I guess Team Nova has got almost all the players of the team coming closer to them, coming really close to Team S2G. Kelsey is kinda alone out here. Okay, not alone, their teammates are here, but as well Team Nova has gathered for a team fight towards Team S2G Timber. But as of now, I do not think that they are going to have any kind of ability to taking minute decisions, taking everything also really important like that. Only a single player has been eliminated. That's 2 from Team 4 Rivals. As of now, all the other teams are not here to have any kind of early eliminations. They would like to avoid fight as much as possible. 16 teams from all over the world and 63 alive. We started with 64 alive, right? One member is already eliminated from ARAL for Rivals out here. Okay, we could see Team DJ Beers. The teams from DJ Beers out here, they are also holding. I do not think so they are also in any mood of having kind of fight. They have got their enough loot, but as of now, the fight between Team Nova and S2G looks really kinda. Whoa, what's going on out here? Team FG is kinda, one of the members for FG is kinda under the water. I wonder what this guy wants to do under the water, being under the water. This guy is actually playing, being under the water, he will just play a water to water. This guy looks kinda some different kind of techniques we could see out here, but somewhere near the bridge we could see Team S2G has decided to cross the bridge rather than waiting out here, because I could see Team Nova were wandering around them, and I guess to avoid fight they would like to cross the bridge and kind of hold it out here. Okay, let's see which team's gotta be going for some kind of early fights, early engagement. Not a single team has gone for any kind of engagement as of now. It is only the members who are holding quite alone in a single area that were being eliminated as of now. STE as known. What just happened? What just happened with this? I could see some teams are being eliminated from the kill feed. Somehow Team Nova is moving really close to Team S2G, and I guess we gotta witness some kind of fight. No, Team Nova is not here to have any kind of fight. Alright, Team GODLIKE looks kinda hot as well. They're moving really close to Team A7 out here. GODLIKE clutch got with the for 16. This guy is really close right now. So many other teams are coming really close, but again, as I said, no single team is out here to have any kind of fight. They just gotta hold it out. They just gotta wait for teams to go for first move to avoid any kind of early fights and any kind of early evolution or early elimination from the match out here. Okay, TS305MX, he was kind of surrounded by. Okay, we have the replay out here where Team Navy is out here having some kind of fight, and definitely he's gotta be the one to spot the guy who was under the water. Definitely, I wonder what that guy was doing under the water. Definitely he would be spotted by one team or the other. But as of now, we could see Team NR is kind of close. But again, even if they don't want to have any kind of fight, Team NR or what? Alright, talking about Team Nova, they have been close to so many other teams for real long, but as of now, I do not think that they're in need of any kind of fight. Definitely Team Xavier's gotta get some kind of shows coming in from Nova King, but they are kind of moved for having any kind of fight. They are just gonna pass them and go for desert rotation rather than waiting and have any kind of, you know, engagement with the teams. still nothing. Okay, 4 rivals has already lost one of their members. They are now a 3-man squad. They have started their zone rotation once again. And as we can see, the zone's gonna be closing almost few seconds. Let's see which team gonna be getting the zone favoring the name as well. Nova King's gonna be knocking down, making one of the members from Team Xavier's, the Xavier's, down on his knees. I guess it will be really difficult for him to get that revival since he's not in the open area. So I guess it will be actually difficult for the teammates to move towards the knocked person and give any kind of revival. But as now we could see Team DAMWON Gaming, the champion team from the East, having some kind of fight out here. I guess we're gonna witness some kind of fight. Yes, definitely. I guess these two are the first initial teams to have some kind of initials. What just happened? I could see someone's gonna be the one to take the jumper out here. Team TSK do not look in very good condition out here. Not one but 2 members are already down. I could see TSI shot is getting a really hard shot as well from Judy out here. I guess it will be really difficult for Team TS to move out of the location. That means the car is exploded. And what a sniper shot by DWG. Froze out here, and with this, our first team has totally been eliminated. The first team has finally been eliminated. With this, I could see another team is having really hot fight out here. A7 right in front of Godel out here. I do not think Godel is having a great time. One of the member of Fort Godel is also down out here. Let's see how Godel is gonna give their comeback because they are not inside the zone. The zone pressure is out here for Godel. Team A7 is not here to let Team Godel move out of their position. Alright, as a Team Godel, they got Godel clutch. God, I do not think so. He is gun. Okay, the gun went for reload. Godel Leo somehow managed to take down one of the member for A7, making it the way clear for almost all the teams to get out. But I guess I can see Godel has got out to the back. They have decided to battle rush. Godel clutch goes gotta go down. We are witnessing 4 rivals also having a really hot fight with STE. And as of now, STE's Christ, what just happened? Rivals gotta be completed by Team STE. As of now, even Team Godel and A7 are having a real hot fight. 2 teams has already been eliminated. I could see the fight is neck to neck. Godel Jonathan, what a need out here. The golden head, and with that beautiful need, not 1 but 2 members from Team A7 is down. A7 has got the last member. Let's see how he's gonna have that solo B squad situation. A7 Carmel HQ out here. HQ's gotta be going for 1v1 with Golden Jonathan. Jonathan is on fire as of now. Jonathan's gotta go down as well. With this, I could see A7 has got the very last member. It's a 1v4 situation as of now. Even Team Godel has got almost all the members down. I guess it will be a do or die situation for A7 because if he goes down, Team A7 esports from Brazil are gotta get complete right here. Alright, the zone is actually giving extreme damages out here. On the other side, we could see S2G is also having some kind of cold war. They're not here to have any kind of fight, but as of now, I could say S2G, Reef 7's gotta be, RIP 7's gonna be moving near. We could see some kind of fight here as well. FB Rebellion V4 out here. He's gonna move as well, not wanting to wait here. And I guess he's trying to kind of save his bug, but as of now, we could see Team NR and FB having a hot fight. Down's gonna be taken down. Okay, Frozen Cooler is down. I guess the revival process will be really difficult, but as of they're still trying to give some kind of revival. Both the team have got so 2 of their members down. I guess the revival process will be done first, then go for final fight. Team FBD Okon Machine, he's gonna give revival to his friend out here. No bombs gotta be coming on time to give some kind of cover to his friend. Let's see how he's gonna be helping their friends because the revival process is still going on. Bombs gotta be using. lots and lots of needs out here. Let's see if this need is getting connected. But as of now, I could say the third party scenes is also out here. STE Team STE is out here coming on time to give some kind of revival, some kind of third party scenes. And on NIGMA, so we gotta witness a hot fight here as well. Two of the team has totally been eliminated, and one nade by Narkutor. Rebellion has been taken down. NIGMA with that. Okay, he's gotta go for that safe gameplay, and I can see there are no sponsors for one team, and only the NATUS team FPD. Oh good, FPD is also kind of close by, and with this all the 4 members decided to regulate FPD. Oh, okay, this guy tried his level best to kind of have and go for fight. Finally, team FENERBAHçe is gotta be completed once again. One more team has been eliminated, totally sent back to lobby for the first match in day 1, and I guess hashtag 13, hashtag 14. Alright, Nova Paraboy out here, and Paraboy is gonna be opening AGCX. Rex gonna be taken down. I guess we can see on the screen so many other players from the teams are being eliminated. As on a team, DWG is gonna be the one to give that really beautiful DP burst. And GCX Prick has also been eliminated. Team DWG, they're in open area trying to get inside the zone. Let's see how they're gonna have that fight. Okay, one more team STE. They started off with a real good fight, but as of now they are totally being eliminated as say STE. Okay, team DWG, DWG DAMWON Gaming is right in front of team Navy out here, and both the teams are riding across each other, right in front of each other. I got the team DWG are having the rotation in a single vehicle. A really risky decision, but as of now, this is not looking a great condition. Junie's gotta be the one to take the Navy making out here. Another neck-to-neck fight can be seen out here somewhere near the location of Mitsubishi. What does happen? Somehow Team WG recklessly went towards Team Navy, but as of now both the teams are trying to have real good. What a beautiful lead given by TZY. As of now, DWG Forest and Fabian's gonna be the last two members. Let's see if they're gonna be successful getting out of this location, being the only 2 members remaining for Team DAMWON Gaming. Team Navy, they're still trying to wipe out Team DWG once again. Jim is gonna be the one to take that forest out here. Paraboy is also having some kind of fight. We are witnessing 3 really huge teams fighting for each other. Let's see which team's gonna be getting out of this position safe and sound, or which team's gonna be getting eliminated already. 4 team has been eliminated, and finally DWG has been eliminated so ruthlessly by Team NR. Okay, as on our Team Nova Paraboy. Okay, with this guy out here. One more elimination. What just happened? Team A7 has also been totally eliminated. We still have 19th and 21 alive. STE Sky is gonna be the one to take down Dynamics. With this, I could say Navy, QU is the top, will be the one to take it down as well. Frankie is also down. What's just happening? And Navy take with this, I could say Team Navy has got the last member. I suppose this guy is going for a do-or-die situation, because if he gets completed, and finally, no, there's no chance for him to get. There's no chance for him to survive when all the teams have got their eyes targeted. Okay, the zone has started to close in, and I do not think so. The teams who are out of the safe circle will be finding any way to be inside the zone. One more team, Team Infinity, has totally been eliminated with a team kill for 1. S2G Sassy out here. This guy is out here. They're kind of inside the zone. Now all they have to do is eliminate the remaining team. And somehow they're gonna try and go for the DP burst. RIP7 trying here to go for a DP burst. He should take care of the team who are on their back as well. DX Lamborghini is down. Team D Javier is also facing some kind of problems out here. DK is also totally eliminated. We are down to top 6 teams and 20 alive. The zone has closing it to be really tiny. ANBGB order. Okay, I guess see Team Nova is gonna try and get inside the zone, and yes, they are not inside the zone. Zone preference will be a really important decision for them. Nova King out here, he's gonna try and get inside the zone. Almost all the teams, I do not see any other team inside the safe circle. It's only Team NR. Okay, it's only Team NR out here inside the safe circle. Okay, let's see which team's going to get eliminated. Team Nova is unable to move inside the zone. And with this, I can see Team S2G Timber. With this, S2G has decided to directly slam it right in front of Team NR. Niha's gonna be the one to take down Salshi. With this, I can see Team S2G is not in good confirmation. Action has been taken out as well. Lots and lots of fights can be viewed out here. Kuder is giving a long distance freeze. This guy out here, Team NR is actually the only team inside the safe circle. The other teams are still struggling to get inside. NR Kuder, he's gonna pop nades. I guess he's trying to fight with nades rather than having any kind of fight to be in a safer position, in a safer side. But as of now, I do not see a great safer side. What is shown by Frozen out here? Frozen is already taking down one of the break out here. Another shot. Yakta is trying his level best with a UMP SMG shot. Can you see? Yakta is not moving inside. And as I say, Team NR is trying their level best to find with nades and throwables rather than having any kind of fight to be on safer side. S2T with this activity, Pika's gonna go down as well. I can see Silence, he's gonna be the one to directly go for not finish, not even giving a chance for the team to breathe. One more team has been eliminated out here, and we have totally been sent back to lobby. Team NR Yakta's gonna be inside the sig, totally hoping for a chance to get out of that position because he is the only member remaining. Again, one more tune that's approaching right in front of our eyes, and GS Hamodi is kind of in open area. He's gotta take cover of the vehicles, trying to get placement points. Again, he's the only member remaining for Team AGX Hamodi. SD Action is Cry along with Pika and Top. I guess they have got all the 4 members saving some a huge advantage over member count out here. I could see even S2G. Silas PO out here. Okay, we will have to define the 3 teams hoping for going for the fight. 8 alive and 3 teams. Let's see which team's gonna be the one to get a second. There are S2G, RIP7 out here. Actually, Team S, what? Was he just dancing? Okay, this guy is enjoying his level best because I guess he knows that he's inside the compound, but as of now, he's inside the room previously. Okay, finally SGG has got the idea and got the information to that they're not inside the zone. So as of now, they will have to move inside the zone. Let's see how they're gonna be moving inside the zone, because as we can see, Team STE is already inside the zone. 6 to 8 action. They have got all the 4 members safe and sound. That means a huge action for members out here, and why did members come out for that right left shot out here, and definitely Timber's gonna be taken down by action. I guess Team SC is not here to let that chicken dinner slide off their head in any way out here. Silas Q is actually giving his level back. He's still trying to get out of this position, but I guess it will be really difficult for Pew to get out that. Definitely he's gonna be taken down. He's gonna be knocked finished by STE Top out here to MGX. And finally, what just happened? The champion of the match. The first chicken dinner is taken by Team 628. Definitely the China, the country of China is gonna be the one to get that chicken dinner for the very first match. Winner, chicken dinner. Alright, what just happened as of now. We could see. So that's it for the very first match. Our first match was really hot. I could see the fights were really hot. Teams were probably trying not to get engaged in early fights and early engagements, but eventually the zone came and made them pressurize and made them have fights, even though they wanted to avoid it as much as possible. And as I saw, Team Nova were surrounded by so many other teams at really long time, but as of now, they actually tried to avoid fights as much as possible. So I guess it was obvious for teams who were inside the zone. The zone has proved to be really difficult for the teams. As we could see, Team SE already went for the zone. I do not understand what the other team was doing. I guess they were trying to get inside the zone, but already the Team SE has already occupied the zone. So I guess it was obvious for them to get the chicken dinner. Okay, I guess we will have 5 more matches to go. As I mentioned earlier, we will have 6 matches per day. So the match rankings will be shown as of now. Be there. We will be having more matches. I guess all of us enjoyed the very first match. Well, it was only obvious for teams to be the winner team, the champion team, which the zone factors to favor. Also, SE had all the 4 members as well. The member count was real huge, such a huge member count. And the advantage of member count is the zone actually helps team SE to get that together quite easily. Alright, we will have the next match will be that of NIGMA. So I guess we will be witnessing more and more interesting shots during watch. This time, the shots were really crazy as well, according to the match ranking. Team SE. Okay, they are here with 15 rank peaks and 14 eliminations. That means they had got 14 kills for the very first match. That's pretty high for the team. As we all know, the PMGC is actually played by teams from each and every, almost all the country. The top teams out here getting 14 elimination points, and then for the very first match we could see STE is actually having a lead. The MVP second by Team NV order, as we also Team Nova were actually having some kind of fights. They were really close to teams for really maximum number of times, but again they waited for the teams to go for first step rather than having the fights on their own. So I guess it's only obvious that Team Nova will have some kind of MVP team today. The next match will be starting around, I guess, 5:30. Do not go anywhere, be with us, and yes, we will be waiting for the main matches to come across us, but right, I guess we will have break of 15 minutes. Do not go anywhere, be right back. We will be right here as well.
first light, the first steps. Now I see much more. I capture Earth in all its beauty. I see action. I see drama. And I see it in the finest detail. Moments of inspiration and the first steps. I am the 1+9.
First match was down. We have coach STALWART Esports got the FENERBAHÇE under. That's the match will be that of Nirvana. Starting 1950, it means we will have it starting somewhere around 5:50. First match was really hot with all the teams having really good fights. The fights were really hot. We have also teams the highlights where teams were having really hot fights. So first match is down. 5 more matches to go. Let's see how teams are gonna have that fight further and which team's gonna be the one to get it together for the second match. Because first match, chicken dinner was kinda obvious from the zone rotation, the zone shift out. Nova order. Okay, let's start the MVP guys. Of course, Nova order with 783 damage. STE action at STE top with 649 and 645 damage there from Ukraine CIS out here. So I guess these are the highest damage. We will be having our matches started somewhere 5:50. So let's just wait. We will be having our match most eliminations and almost all of them are from Team STE. They're really prepared and they have come prepared to have that key point in the game along with it's obviously a great start, isn't it? It's a really beautiful start for the huge tournament this year. It's started off actually with 5 and 4 kills each. Alright, I guess we will be having matches a bit moment later. Okay, as we can see, the second match started on Mirava. The second match out of all the 18 matches. Mirava, a map full of bridges and lots of coverage. The map of Miramar and snipers, and yes, definitely this is one of the favorite matches. Very made for almost all the competitive players because of the coverage that you get. But as we all know, the rotation is quite difficult because of the terrains and the up and down bannies where your car most of the time gets stopped, the second match is out here. We have got our playing part starting with the map of NIGMA. Day 1, match 2. The first match that we have seen it was really with Team STALWART Esports getting the chicken dinner for the first match. Again, the playing part is not proportionately distributed. First match is totally tilted towards the western side and leaving almost all the teams, all the locations on the eastern side out of the reach. The playing part is started somewhere around the NATUS to crossing across Mountain Level and ending towards the region of Las Vegas. Who do you think will be the team to get the chicken dinner for this match? Do you think the team who won chicken dinner in the last match will be repeating chicken dinner for the second match? Or we will be witnessing some new teams coming up for some kind of comebacks to bring their witness? Okay, definitely. Alright, we are all set for match 2, the second match out of all the 18 matches. Last time we could see that some teams were having some kind of really huge lead, where so many other teams were having some kind of rotation, or you can say location. The drop locations were really difficult, where the team who single-handedly, the solo members kind of going for drop are being eliminated as of now. Let's see how teams gonna have that fight for the second match. Alright, we could see Team A7 and Team NGX really close to each other. I guess we will be witnessing some kind of early fights. At least I'm expecting for them to go some kind of early fights. But as we saw in the last match, teams were trying to avoid fights as much as possible. They were coming really close to their other teams, but yet they were not ready to have any kind of fights. So they were just holding out. They were just holding for the teams to come closer and kind of have fight on their own. But as of now, I could see so many of the teams are kind of close by to each other. Team STE Yuang is again alone out here. He's kind of really far away from rest of their teammates. The Navy Kitsune, this guy was the one to take down Team STE, as somewhere Team STE were taken down with that vehicle explosion by Team Navy. But let's see if they're gonna be having some kind of revenge like position for them, if they're gonna be taking that revenge from them, or are we gonna witness again another elimination from the same squad itself. Team SDE, the team who got chickened in the last match, they're holding quite peacefully, not wanting to have any kind of fight. They're gonna simply loot it out. The looting process will be done before going for a final battle out here. Alright, the teams are busy having their looting process done. They are not here to have any kind of fights. Team N are present, the team who also had to really hot in the last match, but also they're having some kind of third party scenes. Third party scenes is totally hated by almost all the teams. You hate it, I hate it, almost everyone, all of us hates the thought, the even thought of third party, since most of the teams the last match were engaging with a single team, while the other team came on time to give them backstabs. And definitely we could see all the 16 teams and 64 first match. The first match was when a team member was kinda in a solo position and he was ramped by a whole squad. Team DWT, they also had a really hot fight, but as of now, in the last match, they did not have good amount of vehicle counts in the towards the last phase, towards the late phase of the match, because of which they were unable to move further ahead. But the WT Perez gave a really beautiful sniper shots out here. Let's see how they're gonna have their fight for this match. For rivals, they were also eliminated while going for some kind of zone rotation, as much as I remember from the last match. Team for rivals, they were also being killed in really wrong. They did not have any kind of elimination as well. They were eliminated quite early in the match because of some kind of zone rotation. They were given really hard sprays by going for zone rotation. Talking about Team TS, they were also kind of eliminated in the early phase. I guess they were eliminated in hashtag 14 again while going for some kind of zone rotation. So we have got the teams geared up for yet another match. Teams who did not have a great match for the first match. I guess it will be really important for them to kind of give a good comeback, a really good comeback. They will have to go for some kind of comebacks. If they don't, I guess it will be really difficult for them to even move up to the tabletop, you know. Okay, I could see 4 rivals are only moving and moving. They're trying to find a location, a specific location, a good location for them to have any kind of fight. But as I mentioned earlier, it is actually really difficult to kind of have some kind of zone rotation, especially in the map of Miramar, where you have got terrains and the paths are not at all clear and plain for you to have any kind of fight or any kind of zone rotation. The easy zone rotation will not be found in Miramar because of the location, the kind of location it is, the ridges. It won't allow you to simply move smoothly with your vehicles, with whatever vehicles you have. S2G RIP, they were giving really good fight, and they end up on hashtag 2 in the last match, but somehow they are trying to hold a better position for this match, because last time it was only due to the zone. The zone made a really bad condition for them, making it slip off that chicken dinner out of their hands. Okay, plane part was totally tilted towards the western side, but while we could see the zone is totally tilted towards the eastern side. That's towards the southeast. Almost all the teams have already started moving towards the zone rather than having any kind of fight. So I guess we will have to wait for really long before the teams could have any kind of engagement. Just like the teams, just like the fight in the previous match, the teams were trying to avoid fight. I guess they're gonna do the same for this match as well. Avoid the fight as much as possible and take fight only when the zone gives them pressure. Not only the zone or the situation. Unless until the situation gonna give them any kind of pressure, they are not gonna take any kind of fight. So not the one and only for whom we all have gathered to see. God, we have been literally waiting for God to kind of go for some kind of real good fights. In the last match we saw, they actually had a real good fight, but somehow they could not make out that zone. It was the zone again. Okay, 4 rivals out here, and Team I and Finn Logan. This guy's gonna loot that drop. Why to leave that bounty out of your hand when you can loot it out quite peacefully? Because I could see no teams around them. Team Infinity out here, they are here. Okay, the zone has already started to commence with this Team NGX out here. They will have to be inside the zone. I could see even Team A7 is kind of inside the frame. We might be witnessing some kind of fight here because both the teams would like to be inside the zone. Let's just wait for the teams to come closer and have a kind of fight. This is match 2 only. I guess we will have another 4 matches after this match. So there are lots and lots of opportunities for all the teams who have been eliminated, who have faced early elimination for the first match. It's already opportunity for all the teams to try and give that comeback. Okay, all the teams have started their zone rotation. They're trying to move inside the safe circle, safe and sound, trying to save all their teammates while fighting for both placement points and key points. Alright Team STE is really close by Team FBR Rebellion, who is kind of holding quite alone. I do not see his teammates out here. Even Team DWG is kind of moving for a zone rotation. That they are kind of right in between. Not one by two teams out here. Judy is getting some kind of shows coming in from home out here. Both gonna try and take down. And what is free out here? This spray literally took down one of the members from Team DWG Junior. I can see Fabian is also kind of getting really hard to dab this out here. He's gonna hold it out. He's gonna try and hope to move closer to his teammate, but I guess it will be really difficult for him. Let's see if he's gonna be successfully moving towards his teammate. He's gonna be popping this smoke, trying to move towards his zone. Already, finally, a fight could be seen. Only a single member has been eliminated, 63 alive. That means only the member for Team DWG, DAMWON Gaming, has lost one of their members out here. We could see another side. Team 4 rivals are almost on the verge of having some kind of fight with Team A7. A7 Esports out here trying to have that fight. Definitely 4 rivals. Pepperell's gonna be trying and have that space get connected, but as again, they're not here to have any kind of fight. They would like to avoid fight as much as possible out here. Team NRKODER, in the last match we saw a really good performance from KODER out here. Zygot, I can see Zygot is kind of stuck to right in front of me as he out here. Zygot is unable to move from this location. I guess it will be really difficult to save him. Let's see how Team GODLIKE is gonna be giving us that performance. We all have been waiting for Team GODLIKE to give us a really good performance, but we did not see a great performance out here. We all are here for them, but as I'm not going to Zygot is kind of knocked out here, but I did not think so. It will be easy for him to get a revival. Definitely, he's still hoping for the team to give some kind of revival. Team Navy is right in front of Team STE. STE is cried top to the top. Fragrance from the last match. They are really close to Team Navy. Let's see, will Team Navy is gonna be having some kind of fight with Team STE. Definitely Team Navy is gonna try and go for zone rotation rather than having any kind of fight. GODLIKE has also been knocked out. What is happening with Team GODLIKE? We did not expect this kind of performance out here, but somehow they are actually being in a really pressurized situation because the zone has also started to command. It is again shifted. It has already shifted again towards the southern side. Alright, Team Navy out here. I could see one of the member for GODLIKE is still not alive. Can get any kind of revival like Team Navy. His zone is gonna get really hard to damage STE top. The revival came on time out here, but you can still make kind of save. Unfortunately, Navy Kitsune is gonna be taken down by that vehicle explosion. STE is gonna be holding that location. Finally, the fight between the fights that we expected from Team Navy and STE has started. We're gonna witness this. Let's see, will Team STE will gonna be having some kind of fight. As of now, Team S2G has already lost one of the members. Timber has already down. We have got remaining 3 members for a Team S2G out here. Let's see, will S2G RIP7? This guy is out here holding an open area, trying to scout the area before going and occupying the space for them to have their fight further ahead. I could see Team TSK, they're also going for zone rotation. I guess we have got 59 alive and 16 teams. Not a single team has been eliminated. It's only few members from the teams that has been eliminated. Some kill points are being secured by Team Navy, DWG and TS out here. I guess only 4 players has been eliminated. I guess okay, 6 players has already been eliminated. One of the player was down because of vehicle explosion. As much as I remember out here, Navy is gonna be going for zone rotation, passing through STE right out their face, not wanting to stop in any way and continue the zone rotation. Definitely Team STE pick out this guy. They will also have to be inside the zone. They're also not inside the zone. Somehow Team Navy decided to move inside the zone, but we could see Team Nova is directly waiting for one of the teams to come right in front of them, and we could be witnessing some kind of fight here as well. Navy Matic. This guy is gonna be going inside the zone, and somehow they managed to occupy a compound right in front of them. But I could see they're only two members out here. See that why he's still trying to get inside the zone. Inside the zone, we have two of their teams. And I could see action's gonna be giving really hard shots out here. But again, the shot is not gonna get connected quite easy. That was gonna be taken down. Yes, the spray was being successful out here. C-Top's gonna be the one to take down that. Triple Y out here, unable to give revival. I do not think so he could get that revival in any way. Team Navy out here. Navy has go to the last two members out here. Let's see how they're going for a duo squad situation with Team STE. The team with already one chicken in the name, and they're here yet one more time to get that kill points in the name. Top STE action. Scry and Pika. I guess they have decided to kind of rush in. We could see Team GODLIKE. Clutch God is also kind of inside the frame, but they're not so close by. They're having their own wall somewhere closer to them. But as we can see, Team STE is not here in any way to move out of this location without having the kill. Oh no, they have decided to move out of this location, giving preference to kill points, placement points rather than kill points out here. Okay, talking about TS out here, Frito and shots right in front of Team FG. Last match, FG did not have a great match somehow. FG Puppy Putra out here. This guy is kind of really alone. This guy is really alone out here, right in front of Team TS Kid. TS Kid right from behind. We could see some kind of ADS covers are being given, but I could see FG Putra is gonna be the one to take down Rito out here. This guy is trying to go for 1v4 situation all alone while getting an ADS cover from behind. Okay, we could see what the member for Team SC is already completed. So many fights are starting to commence out here. Empty Puppy Putra. This guy out here trying to confirm his kill, but not here to overcome it. He's gonna be on safer sides rather than going for blunderous decision. Okay, definitely like is a DS jumper's gonna be trying and go for that 1v1 situation with Team with that I could see Team TS jumper. O1MX trying to go for a shot. Definitely did Molly. What a Molly by shots out here. Shots gonna be taking down the Puppy Putra. The immediate covers coming from behind has been interrupted by S2 who are going for their zone rotation, peaceful zone rotation. As of now, Team TSK is trying to make things equal because even one of their member A has been taken down by Team FG out here. Definitely all the teams are having some kind of fights. The fight are being going really hard out to this. Lamborghini is kind of stuck inside the house, inside the compound, where he is almost on the verge of getting some kind of rush coming in from Team DWD. Even ST is nearby. What a chaos that we can witness out here. Team DX, Team David, TX, Frankie, 007 trying to have that fight. So definitely the fight is going to be really hard. I can see UCC has been taken down. I do not think so he can get any kind of revival precision. Lamborghini has decided to take that buggy, trying to move out of the location, but I do not see any way out of it. They will have to complete their fight with DWG out here. Sung and Fabian Forrest, they did not have a great start in the first match. They will have to come up really soon with that comeback. As of now, ST Pika's gonna be trying to go for that 1v1 situation and won the drop shot. Pika's gonna be the one to take down. One whole team has finally been eliminated with this. We're down to 14 teams. 2 teams has already been eliminated. I see Nova Paraboy, Team NB out here trying to have that fight with FBR out here. We are gonna witness lots and lots of fights as the zone has started to close and to be really tiny out here. Somewhere okay. Finally, DWG Fabian's gonna be the one to pop the nade out here. The nade now it's gonna get connected quite easily, but I do not see a great condition for Team DX out here. DX has got, I guess, the last member, and oh my god, what just happened? That breaks my heart. Gordon has also been eliminated. Oh my god, I did not expect that, but again, we are gonna witness eliminations out here. One more team has been eliminated. What is happening? We have got really hot elimination out here. Within few seconds, we have literally seen 4 teams getting eliminated one after the other out here. Team DX Lamborghini will be the last member. Let's see how he's gonna have that solo squad situation. But somehow, Lamborghini gonna be successful successfully taking down DWG. This guy has done that beautiful 1v2 situation, saving him from getting killed out here. Definitely Team FB Rebellion out here. He's gonna try and get the fight out here. As for the zone, it's gonna be closing in almost few seconds, and this will be the 6th zone. And I didn't know teams of the 6th zone is gonna be giving any less damages out here. Lots and lots of teams are still outside the safe circle. I do not understand what's going on. DX Lamborghini has decided to move under the water rather than having on top lane. Okay, definitely it will be really difficult for him to be on top lane and have that kind of fight because he's the only one remaining from Team DX. As of now, Team Enerkudo is still trying to survive, but as of now, what Nate A7 Senetic Sass gonna be the one to take down one more member out here. Let's see, will Team A7 is gonna be successfully taking down all the members from Team NR. Yes, we are almost on the verge of getting the top 10, and definitely one more team has been eliminated. Team DX Lamborghini was holding quite peacefully under the water, but he has also been eliminated. As of now, Team FBD Okun Machine is going machine-like shots towards Team FG out here, but somehow FG has also been eliminated. Team Furious as well, totally been eliminated. As well, we are down to top 9 teams. All the teams are being eliminated one after the other. I'm not even able to understand what's going on. The chaos is real. The 8 teams, one more team has been eliminated. Team FB has also been eliminated. Team Infinity is out here. They are holding a beautiful countdown, but as well, Team TS is also having a good fight. I can see Jumper on. What's just happened? Jumper on. MX out here in 1 HP. This guy has taken out not 1 but 2 members in being on only 1 HP out here. Team NR is also on the verge of getting completed. They are not in very good condition. A7 out here. A7 trying to go for that 1v1 situation with Team NR out here. Yes, that's gonna be the one to take down one member. Let's see if he's gonna be successful taking out the last member as well. But unfortunately, no, that's not happening. A7 is gonna be the one to take down the NRS. Will be down to top 5 teams and 12 alive almost. We just started the match. I feel the match has started only for 21 minutes. The match is going for only for 21 minutes, and all the teams are going rampage out here, eliminating as many teams as possible. We're down to top 4 teams and 11 alive. Let's see which team's gonna be the one to get a ticket. As we can see, the zone is totally favoring Team A7 out here. While I do not think that A7 has good amount of member counts, they have only got the last 2 members. Let's see how they're going for a duo squad situation, while Team NGX has got all the 4 members safe. So definitely a huge advantage in member count. And yes, they have got good amount of kill points as well. Alright, Team Infinity has also got 3 members. TS Jumper has decided to be under the water. What is gonna happen? We are gonna witness some kind of water zone, and if it is a water zone, it will be actually apple to the eyes. It will be really interesting to watch if it's a water zone, as of now almost all the teams are moving in under the water rather than having any kind of fight. Yes, they're not being safe on the land, and that's the reason they're moving inside the water as much as possible. Okay, Team TS has got Short MX coming out here. I guess he's not inside the zone. He'll have to be inside the zone as well. But as of now, he cannot possibly move inside the zone quite easily. Team Infinity has also been eliminated by shots out here. One after the other. The teams are getting completed. Team NGX, they still have 3 members. What a huge advantage for them. And yes, they're inside the zone. We can see the zone is actually giving them good amount of favor. Here shot MX. This guy is trying to move inside the zone. He is using the smoke as much as possible. But how long? How long you're gonna be saving? You're gonna be saving yourself from really good teams right in front of you? Let's see, will TS Shot's gonna be getting the chicken dinner all alone? And yes, he is the only one remaining. But as of now, Team NGX is totally concentrated. So both the teams are totally concentrated on a single player, but they also need to understand that they will have to eliminate each other as well in order to get the chicken dinner. NGX Freak is finally taken down by A7. Finally, the focus is being moved from one team to other as well. We have got the last 3 teams, and what a beautiful nade. The nade's gonna be getting that team secret. Get out of this location. Get out of that lobby for NGX. Finally, Team NGX matches will have to eliminate only a single team to get that chicken dinner. Last match, NGX did not have a great experience. It is time for them to go for that comeback. Let's see, will team NGX gonna be getting the chicken dinner, or is Evans gonna be bagging them chicken dinner for this match? As of now, both the team has got only 2 members. It's a proper 2v2 situation. Helmody and Lord along with Senna, Texa, and Mafioso ready for the game. Let's see how they can have that fight. That damage will be of huge advantage for disadvantage for Helmody out. He's gonna go for healing process done, and yes, both team has got equal amount of zone in them. Definitely the zone's gonna be a huge matter for team NGX because they're totally outside the zone. A7 is totally inside the zone. The zone is totally favoring team A7 out here. Mafioso and Texa is actually holding a great position. They could simply get inside the zone and just wait for them to come in open. They're using the smoke as much as possible, but how long are you gonna be inside the zone? What a beautiful get out here. Sneaking down Hemodi out to one of the member for A7 is also down. Mafioso has been taken out. He's gonna try and go for a revival process as of now. Techa's gonna be going for that FPP switch. Let's see if it's gonna be successful. Taking out Lord. I think it's a proper 1v1 situation. Which team's gonna be winning that 1v1 situation? Again, the chicken dinner out here. Texa is not going to stop. He is not gonna get stopped, and definitely team A7 is gonna be getting that chicken dinner again as we saw. It was the zone that helped team A7. They had all the advantage for zone, and while team NGX were lack of zone. So that's it for the second match. What a match we saw right here. Was this the kind of fight that we expected? Yes, definitely these are the kind of fights that we expect for such a huge matches out here. What a fight that we have seen out here. The first match was really good. The second match was way great, you know. At least I enjoyed it a lot. Okay, I guess we'll have 4 more matches to go. Do not go anywhere, and yes, be with me. And definitely that's what I expected. Again, as I said, the zone proved to be really important for them. So we'll just wait for the team to go for yet another fight. So yep, that is what I exactly expect, the kind of a competition I expect for matches like that. For a competition like that, I guess that's what we all expect. But I guess all our hearts broke when we saw that Team GODLIKE were being eliminated so quite really early, right? That actually broke my heart in a really bad manner. I expected them to at least go for top 10. That really broke all of our hearts, most probably. But not a big deal, is it? We still have 4 more matches to go for the day, and another 12 matches for the whole season. That means we have got 16 matches more for the teams. And it's not only 16 matches, you know, it's actually 16 opportunities for the teams to try and come back. So what is so, the competition is real. Not a single team is out here to let that priceless slip their hands quite easily. $6 million is actually really not a big deal. We will have 4 more matches to go, and total number of 15 matches to go more. We will just wait for the match to start again. So then, just be right back.
Hello from Singapore, the PUBG Mobile Global Championship, of course, the grand finals. With me now from STALWART Esports. Hello, Action, right here. Nice to see you. Hello, hello. And we've got, of course, coach and translator and manager here. Good to see you.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you. Thank you for being here. A few quick questions, a quick fire round. You guys have been very competitive in the first two games. How did you prepare for the grand finals?
Эхний хоёр тоглолт маш мундаг байлаа. Тэгээд Grand Final юу бэлдсэн бэ?
Ер нь бол тоглолтынхаа юу тактикийг бол ер нь хэлж болохгүй. Тэгээд бид нар энэ тэмцээн дээр ер нь хамаг чадхаараа үзээд заавал чемпион болохыг гэж байна.
Okay, he say he not want to tell the tactic of our game.
Of course.
But he say we can try our best for coming to champion.
Now, you guys also played well in the league stage. So in your opinion, what's the biggest difference between the grand finals and the league stage so far?
Okay, so league stage-ийн тоглолт нь одоо ингээд league stage grand final хоёрын тоглолтын ялгаа нь юунд байна гинэ?
лиг стежийн тоглолт, Grand Final-ын тоглолт нь ер нь бол Grand Final нь дэлхийн бүх шилдэгүүд цугласан гэж хэлж болно доо.
He say is different because grand final is all the team in the world, 21, the best team in the world. So league stage is only for each team, right?
Right.
And this is the biggest difference.
That's right. Of course, the sizing of the teams. Now, when it comes to the championship, who do you think is your biggest competitor? I'd love to know as well.
Okay. Энэ тэмцээний хамгийн том өрсөлдөгч нь юу вэ гинэ?
Хамгийн том өрсөлдөгч гэвэл бид нар өөрсдөө л юм уу да. Өөрсдөө даваад энэ тэмцээнд авраг болоод гэртээ бахархалтайгаар арихыг хүсэж байна ер нь.
He say all team is the best, all team is good, but the real adversary for us is ourselves. Because in the game we can have so many errors, but this is for ourselves.
Yeah.
Because you can have so many errors, and if we don't have some error, it's good, and we can take the trophy of PMGC and go home.
That's right. Hey, all the best, and thank you for being here. Thank you very much. Let's say a big hello and goodbye from Singapore. Thank you for joining us.
Every second that I breathe is going down in history. We are victorious, can't stop me. Maybe today we'll fight our battles, show you the way if you can handle it. You follow me.
I'll be the man. Back to the battle, the last man standing. Who would have thought that I had what it takes? But the whole city on my shoulder going crazy. Back to the pub and the keeping the G. Victory lap on the ride with the team. Stay good sport and smoke. Eat. Aim for the high school ring. I'm going.
PMGC.
PMGC. PMGC. PMGC.
2021.
2021 Grand Finals.
Grand Final.
Grand Finals.
Grand Finals.
To glory. To glory.
To glory.
To glory.
Okay, so welcome back. So once again, our second match was really important game. Second one was much shorter and much, what do you say, interesting and really eye-catching for me. I think E7 did a really good job in the second match. First match was really totally occupied by team STALWART esports. The third match will be the Senhawk. Personally, Senhawk is my favorite map, you know, because it's really tiny, you know. The map is really actually a cute and a really tiny one. That's the reason the fight takes place really early enough. The teams cannot avoid each other for longer time since the map is really close by. I guess the match is not gonna take a longer time. So let's just wait for the match to begin. The third match will be that of Senhawk. After this, we will have another 2 matches. The matches will be that of Irangal, Marama, Irangal. Only a single match of Senhawk is it. Alright, I guess these are the highest damage. E7 Synapse takes out here with 697. With FP Rebellion B4 with 677 and FP Knockbomb with 657. The guy both actually did a really great job, but FP could not survive even for top 3 teams, but is that big deal? As long as you have got consistency, you can simply give comeback even last 70. As I showed earlier, it was tools used. As I said, most of the teams try to go for tools rather than having any kind of on fight. Now in needs are tools are used, and in NG Example use 16, while the next takes up had to use 15 tools. Alright, the third match out of 18 matches will be that of Sunhawk. The match will begin real soon. Let's see how team's gonna have that fight for this match. First two matches was really good, so let's see if the third match gonna be hot as the matches that we witnessed earlier. Alright, so we will wait for a few more minutes. I do not think so. We will have to wait for longer minutes as well. A few seconds, I guess. After that, this match for Sunhawk will begin real soon. Day 1, match 3 out of all the 18 matches. Alright, do not forget to like the stream, share the stream, and keep supporting, because we will be having 3 more matches to go after this, and the total number of 18 matches, out of which matches are already done, but really good and really interesting fights that we have witnessed from all the teams. Our stream will have only 50 seconds before the match gonna be starting for Sunhawk, isn't it? Okay, few more seconds and the match will begin. The match of Sunhawk that we are gonna witness for this match. Alright, we're gonna witness fasten your seatbelts. Looks like the plane path gonna be commencing. For the first 2 matches, we saw the plane path were tilted towards a single direction. I'm expecting the same for Sunhawk as well, but Sunhawk, it is actually a really tiny map. You don't need vehicles to go for any kind of zone rotation. You can simply complete your zone rotation on foot. Okay, again as I say. The zone is again tilted towards the northern side and leaving almost all the southern side locations out of the way. But as I mentioned earlier, Sunhawk, you do not need to necessarily worry about the job location, but you can simply reach towards your desired destination without any help of vehicles. Usually do just almost near to 0 rotation out for vehicle out. Whatever witness some kind of early fights. Definitely we are gonna witness some kind of early fights. I guess Team GWG is having some kind of early fights with Team Navy out here. What is happening out here? First blood, STE is having some kind of fight as well. We have got Team STE having some kind of fight with Navy. ZY is running for his life. This guy is running for his life. He is running as much as possible, not wanting to face any kind of early elimination. One of the team members from Team Navy has already been eliminated. I guess it will be proving to be actually really disadvantageous situation for Team Navy. As of now, we can see Team DWG has got 2 members from Team 4 Rivals right in front of them. Let's see if they're gonna be doing duo squads to Team DWG out here. Giri is trying to get closer look. Another side, we have got Fabian going for a really far flank out here, while we could see Team 4 Rivals, the remaining member, has come on time to give some kind of cover. And as I mentioned earlier, Sunhawk is a really tiny map. We could see fights in no time. Definitely 4 Rival Pemburo out here trying to get another angle, but as of now I could see Team DWG is kind of an advantage. They're a little closer to 4 Rivals, and definitely Fabian's gonna be taking that shot, taking down one of the members from 4 Rivals out. The other member almost able to gonna be taken down as well. Right now, the neck-to-neck fire competition between the two teams are going to be really, really hot. On the other side, Golden Clutch got out here. He's right in front of a mediocre machine. Let's see if we could witness some kind of proper 1v1 situation right in front of each other. Golden Clutch got with that UMP. I did not think so. He got enough time to go for looting process. I guess he could have been under immense pressure, observing and comparing the last two matches of Godel. I do not think that they would like to commit any other mistakes, and definitely will try as much as possible to be out of fight. Godel Clutch got with that QBC. He's trying to hold as much as possible. He's waiting for his teammates to come and give some kind of cover, but as of now, FB Rebellion is kind of moving closer and closer to the team. Alright, Team Nova do not look in a great position. Elven Nova King has totally been taken down by A7 Radio out here. Team NB, Team Nova looks not in great condition. They have got one of their members down. The remaining 3 members are struggling to give some kind of answers out here. We have got a substitute can be seen for Team TS. A kid has been taken for substitution. Okay, we have got a Clutch goes down. The fight between Team Godel and FPK, it looks really hot with already 1 kill in the name. Team FPK is kinda moving forward. Now is the time for Godel to shine. If not, it will be really, really heartbreaking for the Indian viewers to see Godel going down. Okay, Zygar's gonna be taking that shot. Definitely he's gonna be successfully taking down Bomb. Goldbomb's gonna be taking down. Let's see, will FB giving some kind of equal answers out here? Definitely the fight is equal as of now. One member from either of the team has been eliminated, not completely eliminated. What Jonathan is doing, Jonathan is moving in open area. Why did Jonathan decide to move in open area? What did Jonathan try to do? This guy was moving in open area. Definitely he's gonna get knocked. I do not understand what he wanted to do. Definitely FB Open Machine is gonna try and take another shot. I do not think so. It's a great day for Team Gold. Definitely are facing a really, really hard time. Gold, Z Gold, and I guess Team Gold has got the last 2 members. Let's see how they're going for that duo squad situation. Neo and G God will be the last 2 members going for that duo squad. Gold, Z God out here. He's gonna try and get another angle. Jonathan has totally been eliminated. Clutch God was eliminated way earlier. I guess it will be really, really important for the remaining 2 members for Gold to have some kind of different kind of tactics. They will have to find real soon. If they don't, Team Gold is gonna be out of the fight, out of the match reels. Talking about Team FG out here, FG has got all the 4 members safe and sound. They're trying to spot the enemies out here, but I don't know, see any other teams around them. I guess they will be having to wait yet another minute for the enemies to show up. Alright, Nova ONV order out here. This guy is also holding quite peacefully and he is trying to save himself out. He's gonna go for a healing process. They had some kind of fight for rivals. We're having some kind of early fights, but as of now, Team NB order, the actual order for Team Nova do not look great out here. They'll have to be taking that. They need to pull themselves quite soon enough. If they don't, they're gonna be completed an open area, because I can see Team A7 is also kind of moving closer to them. A7 is the team who got chicken in the last match. They would obviously not want to let the team fight once again, but definitely for rival APO's gonna try and take down one of the members from Team NB out here. NB Order, he is as well running for his life as of now. Jimmy, I could see he's just jumping around. Paraboy is still with full HP, trying to spot the team members for A7, but he's gonna get shots coming in from team for rivals as well. Alright, the 16 teams, not a single team has been eliminated, but 56 alive, only few members from few of the teams are being eliminated. As of now, we could see, okay, NB Paraboy, he is on top of the roof trying to spot as many enemies as possible. The only problem that are facing is that in the last 2 matches, they have been trying to take some kind of forge. They come real close to the teams, but in the end, they try to avoid the forge as much as possible. That's what it seems like. Maybe they're having some different kind of problems out here. I see A7 and Fioso. Mafioso is kinda waiting for the teams to come in open area, attacking my team Navy. What these guys are doing, these guys are taking the boats to go for some kind of rotation. They are outside the safe circle. They're definitely trying to get inside the zone. The last match, Navy Kitsune was completed because of some kind of buggy crash. The vehicle, as I said, Miramar is deadly location for your car to get flipped over in no time. Team DWG, they were having some kind of early fight with 4 rivals, but as soon as they have decided to fall back after one of their members, DWG soon got eliminated. They have got remaining 3 members, so let's see how they're going for that PUBG squad situation. Definitely they will be having to take some kind of economical decision is what I would level them as of now, because they have already got one of their members down. DWG Forest is, I guess, he's scouting. He's trying to find a great location for the team to kind of handle over, but he should know that Team Nova is holding right there, somewhere in the location of Python. One of another hot drop in the location of Sunful. And I guess they're actually surrounded by Team STE as well. DW Forest did not expect Team Nova to be here. Somehow Paraboy is gonna be the one to take down DWG Forest. He wants to confirm his kills, but he will definitely not overcome it and do not want to overexpose himself trying to confirm a single kill. Definitely more kill will be their main motive out here. DWG5 again, I guess Team DWG is not having a great day as well. I guess Team DWG will also have to come up with real good decision in no time. If they don't, I guess it will be really difficult for DWG to go up the table out here. As SD is actually leading with 37 points, so I guess it will be really difficult to trash them out. But slowly, as we can see, so many teams are just moving from top to bottom, from bottom to top. All the teams are out here trying to be as consistent as possible. Who knows, or no one knows what might happen. At least I cannot predict what might happen, because all the teams are giving actually surprising moves right in front of our eyes. Okay, last match, DX Lamborghini Frankie Rebels, they were also having really difficult situation where they were being surrounded by a huge amount of members from Team DWG. And I guess they're gonna try and do some kind of comebacks, and definitely, and our Nihat's gonna be the one to take down FBK Bomb. And no, Bomb was kind of knocked by Team Carl in early stages of match, but that's why he's gonna get completed as well. Team N are out here with 1 kill in the name, on their way to get yet another kill. FB and Tudal is unable to give a revival. Definitely, it will be really difficult for him to give revival to his friend, because Anhar has got there. It is covered up on the member who's knocked. So definitely will not like to get that kill point out of their head. Definitely they're gonna be guarding their kill as much as possible. Video Kunman and Total out here, they're still trying to find an angle, trying to take down the members from Team NRX and pave their way to give revival to their knocked friend. I see Bomb is still hoping for some kind of revival. Like I said, Gooder is getting some kind of shows. Definitely he's gonna get shows, but definitely he's not gonna get knocked down quite easily. Gooder's gonna be the one to take down Bomb as well. Bomb's gonna be totally confirmed. Team with this team FB is not in great condition. FB has already got 2 of their members down. Let's see how they're gonna have that GOB squad situation. Gooder out here on his way to get another moves out. Okay, TS is also out here. TS has got two members. I see Team TS has got one of the members, older members safe and sound, but as of now, all the members are not so close by to each other. I could see all the teams are coming kind of close by, and as I mentioned earlier, this is Sandhawk. The zone's gonna be closing in double speed, and I guess the team cannot avoid each other for a longer time. They'll have to fight. They will have to fight. They will be given immense pressure to have fight in early stages as well. But the zone looks kind of purple in favor of most of the teams. Almost 20% of the teams are still not into the safe circle, but maximum amount of team members are still inside the safe circle. And our Kudur, this guys out here. We have got Team S2, G out here, Timber, Lespew, Chelsea, and 7, RIP7 out here. These guys are holding for Team DX to come in open area, get some points, Chelsea get some kill points in the team. Chelsea is gonna be holding to them for 16, trying to have that areas covered up on Team DX. Trying to get NB Paraboy, this guys are contributing some rotation. Actually, I was a bit wrong about going for zone rotation with the on foot rather than any kind of vehicles, because we could see the teams are actually taking zone rotation upon using vehicles out here right in front of our eyes, isn't it? Alright, and then Nihat, Frozen, Kudur, and Yakta's gonna hold right there, but somewhere in open area because the team A7, Mafioso, Revo, they were the Tough Breakers, and also the Chicken team from the last match. They're holding right in front of ASTE, the Chicken dinner match from the first match. The two teams who has already secured one chicken dinner each in the name are standing right in front of the crowd. This is a real good part for us to witness, especially when we note that both of the teams are kind of on the top three. It is a make or break situation for Team A7, because if they are able to complete Team STE in such early fight, it will be really helpful for them to get towards the top in the very early phase of the competition, you know. Definitely, Texa did a really great job in the last match with that 1v1, proper 1v1 he took, switching to FPP, are real good moves that we have witnessed from Team A7 out here. While talking about STED, that did not have a great day today as well. They were completed in a really ruthless manner for so many other teams somewhere in amidst the third party scenes that we have witnessed. Okay, as of now, A7, Karel HD, Mafioso, Rebo, A7 has got all the 4 members safe and sound, and yes, they're still standing right in front of Team STE. Alright, STE has got 0 kills. That means they're yet to open up with their kill points, or there's gonna be the one to take down already one of the members out here. As the action right now, either teams are not here to get out of this position without taking at least a single kill in the name. Definitely the zone's gonna be shrinking in almost a few seconds. They'll have to be inside the zone real soon. The zone is actually tilted towards the Camp Charlie, leaving almost 80% of the teams outside the safe circle. So I guess they will have to be into the safe circle real soon. Alright, Team SC looks inside the safe circle, but as of now, I guess they're collecting health kits. As of now, we could see not a single team has been eliminated. That means not a single team out here has totally been sent back to lobby. DS Jumper's gonna be taking down all the blue. The kill feed looks crazy. One member from the other, or the other is being kind of knocked out. Is gonna be taking, and he's gonna be trying to take on S2 out here. S2 trying to move out of this location, but definitely they're gonna be totally disrupted and interrupted by FG. The zone is out here. They will have to be inside the zone real soon. S2 G Timber out here. He's gonna pop the nade. Let's see if this nade's getting connected. No, the nade just got bounced back on him once again. Which team do you think will be eliminated out here? Will it be S2 team or will it be FG out here? On the other side, we could see ST is kind of stuck in between, not one but two teams simultaneously out here. NB and Team 4 RBL out here. Both the teams are moving right in front of each other. Let's see, will both of the teams get completed to make the tick container team, the tabletop as of now? We can see Team ST is in tabletop, the first team, the team who's leading the tabletop as of now. Alright, STE Sunan is kind of knocked in GX Rapid Hamodi. They let that chicken dinner slipped off from their hand for once. Let's see if they're gonna do the same for this, but I guess this match, one team has totally been eliminated. What will happen? Hamodi out here, this guy's not here to let get out of the location quite easily. Doesn't try and complete STEG. Doshil out here, he's gonna be inside his zone, but he's gonna be taken down by 4 rival out here. With this, I could see STEG once again almost on the verge of getting completed as well. They're definitely not having a great day for today. 15 teams and 42 alive. Lots and lots of teams are having some kind of fight. Definitely fights can be seen. So many other players has been eliminated and knocked in all over the place. As of now, Paraboy's gonna be knocked once again, and the zone has again started to take a really hard shift. And as we can see, not a single team is inside the zone. Definitely Christ, one more team has been eliminated. This will be STE out here. STE is Christ gonna be popping the Helkis. He is going for heal battle because he did not have any other way out. But unfortunately, Christ gonna be taken on with this. I can see 4 rivals. With that, STE has been eliminated. What just happened? This was not what we all expected. But as of now, Kizon's gonna be the real villain, taking down so many of the teams at once. Talking about Team NR out here, NR is also having really hot fight with Team A7. They have decided to kind of rush in, and definitely the beautiful need. NR Kodo's gonna be the one with that beautiful need. The last member for A7 is going to be totally eliminated by Team NR. One more team has been eliminated, so we are down to top 11 teams and 25 alive. Team NV, Team Nova has also got the last members out here. For Rival is also actually struggling a lot, struggling really hard because of the zone. For Rivals has been eliminated with total amount of 6 kills and for the whole team. Team DX is also having some kind of really difficult situation. They will have to move towards the zone, but Team Infinity is not here to let team slide off their hand quite easily, although they're also getting equal amount of damages coming in from the zone. Team NR is already inside the safe circle out here. No, they're not inside the safe circle, they're inside the safe zone. Let's see how Team NR is gonna try and move inside the safe circle. We still have 10 teams and 18 alive. We are inside the match for 20 minutes, and as we can see, the fights took place to be really fast enough. For the first 2 matches we saw, the fights did not take place unless until the zone gave them immense pressure. But this match we saw the fights were taking place. Nevertheless, we could see Team NG Exploits just happened. Team DWG Gaming has also been eliminated out here right in front of our eyes. We are down to top 9 teams and 16 alive. One more team has been eliminated. What does happen? Okay, GODLIKE has also been eliminated out here with total amount of 4 kills. With this, I could see STE will have to do something real soon because they are currently in the bottom of the table. They will have to be inside the table real soon. Alright, talking about Team NR out here to trying to have that fight with FBT, and what a beautiful need! That beautiful need by NR Frozen is gonna be the one to take down the last member for FBT. Definitely one more team has been eliminated. NR really hard out here. This guy is not taking place, not taking fight with a single team, but with so many of the teams simultaneously. We are down to top 5 teams and 11 alive. Let's see which team's gonna be getting that chicken dinner. The one to get the chicken dinner will definitely back that first position, taking that first position from STE. And GX Freak gonna be taking down the last member for NB as well. Nova's gonna get completed as well, and RD Hot's gonna be going for the location definitely and are not inside the zone preference will be a huge advantage for NGX. Let's see how they're gonna be using their advantage. Our team NR's gonna be inside the zone despite the fact that they are still really far from the safe circle. We are on the top 4 teams, NGX, NRX, Infinity, and DX out here. Let's see, DX has got the last member, while Infinity has also got the last member, while the 2 teams with all the 4 members safe and sound are totally busy and focused on each other, completely forgetting about the 2 matters. The 2 teams are totally unnoticed as enough. So that's gonna be taken down. Wait, Disney has gonna be taken down as well. Team NR has been beautifully completed by Team NGX. Now is the time for NGX to be on tabletop, and definitely they're gonna be taking that tabletop despite the fact they missed chicken dinner in the first 2 matches. Let's see if they're gonna be successfully taking that chicken dinner. Definitely, I believe it will be easy for them to get the chicken dinner. As of now, both of the teams, 2 other teams are struggling for life. They're going for a zone, they're going for a heal battle, but I do not think so. Infinity can also hold in for a longer time. Let's see how long Infinity can hold it out. He's gonna go for a heal battle. The zone's gonna be closing almost few seconds out here. 4 seconds and that zone's gonna be closing. I guess, oh my god, they're having that dance. They're just testing the victory dance right in front of their eyes. They know that they're gonna get the chicken. NGX Lord, this guy's gotta be having the dance, and definitely they know that they have won the chicken dinner for the second match. Congratulations to NGX, right? Okay, Fix gonna be having their victory dance, but all the 4 members are enjoying, and yes, all the 4 members are safe and sound. They have got total amount of a number of 8 kills, but definitely Infinity God Tony is still trying his level best, but unfortunately he could not survive for long. So that's it for the first, this is the 3rd match, right? We will have 3 more matches to go. So that's what the level of competition is. I repeat, the level of competition that we have. NGX missed chicken dinner for the first 2 matches, spectacularly, but for the last matches they got the chicken dinner, and yes, definitely will be really happy, right? They are on table, and definitely they're having that kill points and positional points, and in the last match they had all the 4 members safe and sound to the very end, and yes, they had a really huge advantage of their location out here. NGX 8 elimination, 678 healing, and 934 damage. Definitely they had a really sweet winner chicken dinner, because much before the match ended, they were just, they're just using all of their emotes because they know they're gonna win that. Okay, that's it for the 3rd match as well. We will have 3 more matches to go. Do not go anywhere. Like the stream, share the stream, and yeah, keep being with us because the match are gonna get even more interesting, as the team knows that right now they will have to be actually really serious about the match if they want to actually shine for competition. So do not go anywhere. The other matches are gonna start real soon. Till then, I will be here with you all. Keep enjoying the stream, and yes, keep liking, sharing, and liking.
Homes are now where we work, learn, and, play? Oops. Homes are where we build spaces
So loud.
to call our own. Power on and beyond with Singapore's most trusted broadband.
I saw the first light, the first steps. Now I see much more. I capture Earth in all its beauty. I see action. I see drama. And I see it in the finest detail. Moments of inspiration. And the first steps. I am the 1+9.
Okay guys, welcome back. So we have seen all 3 matches. So that is the matches for Erangel, Erangel, Miramar and Teamhook. The next match will be that of Erangel again. The fights have been really good, especially for Teamhook, since I think Teamhook is actually a really tiny map and really fast. So let's see how team's gonna have that fight for their head in Erangel, because the competition has risen little bit more from the remaining one, because the teams knows that they will have to be really what do you say, serious about match in order to perform really well. So let's see how teams gonna have that fight in the matches that's gonna commence in few minutes again. The first 3 matches are done. The 4th matches will be Erangel. The next, the remaining matches will be that of Miramar and Erangel again. Alright, as of now we have got our top highest damage given by NRX Nihat with 554, and the second highest damage is given by GODLIKE with 427 damage, and our Scooter will be having 504 damages out here. Lots and lots of damages are being given as of now. Okay, well, let's see which team's gonna be having the chicken dinner for the 4th match. As of now, we have got the point breakdown. 2.57. What is happening here? NGX, they're on #3, but somehow they have literally snatched that first position from STE. STE was leading with 37 points, but as of now they're on #3, while NRX is on #2. Elimination points is really huge for NRX, while positional the rank point is really good for NGX. I guess STE will have to move back once again, hop back to #1.
Hello, PUBG Mobile fans across the world. I'm James Yang, the director of PUBG Mobile Global Esports. Well, we've already seen 5 amazing years of PUBG Mobile action. Today, I'm here with you to announce some exciting and amazing news. Let's jump into them. From 2018 to 2021, we have continued to build the PUBG Mobile Global Esports ecosystem.
I just got mascara.
In 2021, we started 7 new pro leagues to cover all regions globally, and also started the PMGC 2021. The overall ecosystem building is completed. So I can say PUBG Mobile Esports 1.0 is done. Now it's time to move on to the next phase. This year, we start PUBG Mobile Esports 2.0. The goal of 2.0 is to make this ecosystem pyramid bigger and stronger. The first step in 2022 is to enhance the local regional layer for amateur and semi-pro to be more solid foundation. With a stable base, the structure cannot grow, as you know. There are many changes and upgrades, and you can find the details in our upcoming news and posts. But the key change is from our previous format of PMCO to PMPL twice per year to PMNC and regional cups to PMPL once per year. Various tournaments, including PMCO, PMCC, and even major third-party events, will have qualifying slots for the relevant PMNC in 11 countries and regional cups in 8 regions. This is the overall esports schedule in 2022. The noticeable thing is, PUBG Mobile is honorably selected as the official medal spot in both the Southeast Asia Games and Asian Games. The pro players will represent their own country, and it will be a great honor for these talented pros. The tournament pipeline in pro is similar to this year's, but as you have seen, semi-pro and amateur pipeline has changed much. In short, if you want to grab a chance to play in a pro league, you don't need to wait for PMCO. And to top this all off, the 2022 total prize pool will be even bigger than 2021's. We'll be announcing the prize pool later, so look out for that announcement. Another important step for PUBG Mobile Esports 2.0 is to make the ecosystem stronger. We'll start a franchise model in the second half of 2022, first in Southeast Asia. Our franchise model will be different from other existing models. It will be lighter and more open. The detailed information will be shared soon. So, that's all we have for now. Let's go back to the thrilling matches of PMGC 2021 Grand Finals. A time to enjoy. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yeah!
Okay, I found the guy to be really interesting. Whatever he says was very correct. You have to have a great and really strong base in order to be really strong. So I guess it's only tactical, it's only reliable, it's only what do you say? It's only informative, what you can say. It's only relevant to such that your base should be really strong in order to have really good, strong points. So I would want you all to keep grinding and not give up, because one day who knows what might happen with you all. Okay, never mind, the fourth match, that is the match of your wrangle, will be beginning real soon. After this match, we will have only 2 matches more for the day before the teams will go for a good rest. It has been a really long day. A great start for some of the teams and a really bad day for some. Not a big deal. Let's see how teams gonna have that fight, how teams gonna have that matches for the upcoming remaining 3 matches. Which team's gonna be the one to get the chicken dinner, while which team's gonna be the one to miss it once again. Let's just wait. I guess the matches are gonna be starting almost in few seconds. Almost in 1 minute, we're gonna be witnessing the team again fight for that chicken dinner for the 4th time. The 4th matches that will be that of Irregular out here. The first match of Irregular was really proportionate, just like any other matches that we always witness. The paint part was totally tilted towards the southern side, leaving almost the northern tier area outside reach. The second match really showed a similar entity as well, where the same part was totally tilted towards the western side. While in general, the teams did not really struggle to get towards the desired replication. However, we witnessed some of the fight in front of now. Let's see how teams gonna have that fight for the last 3 matches. Which team's gonna be the one to get the chicken dinner, and which team's gonna be consistent enough to retain their position in the table house, in the point table event. 50 seconds and the next match is gonna be starting. Alright, we are all set for Erangel matches out here. We're gonna be witnessing the plane part out. The plane part's gonna be starting somewhere around Liverpool, crossing across Kochi, Gatka, and then towards the street between Georgia Pool and Chris Norris. A really good plane part action, because as we all can see, the plane part is totally dissecting, actually dividing the whole map into equal parts. Finally, the 16 teams gonna be fighting for that prize pool. Definitely try and get more points in the lane. Let's see if we're gonna witness some kind of early fight, because in the first match, but we bring the very first match for the whole competition. So the teams try to avoid the matches as much as possible. So let's see if the team's gonna be doing the similar teams, similar moves for the match as well, or they're gonna simply change their strategies, change their tactics, and go for a little more aggressive gameplay for this match. Alright, as we can see, all the teams are moving towards their desired top locations. I don't know which team, so even for this match, we gotta be witnessing any kind of early fight. And as we can see, the zone has already started to form. The zone is totally tilted towards the northern side, but I do not see teams are gonna be having any kind of struggling to move towards their desired job locations, because as we can see, the zone was totally dissecting the whole map into equal parts. Alright, then GX, Hamudi, and Raku out here, they are trying to move somewhere closer to Pochinki. As we all know, while you take drop for Pochinki, the car is the most important thing that you have to take care of. Usually when you take part, when you go for job locations for Pochinki, it's the vehicle count that makes it difficult for you to go for a zone rotation when the zone kinda shifts away from you. Alright. All the teams are probably busy having their looting process done, not wanting to have any kind of loot, any kind of early faults, as the will have to give some kind of comebacks, definitely, because last match, making them getting completed in a little bit early phase of the match actually cost them their tabletop. So they were leading the table real beautifully from the very first match, but second match, they had some kind of average gameplay. The third match was disaster for them. Let's see how they're gonna have to that fight. If they're gonna be having some kind of comebacks, and definitely we will be waiting for comebacks from few teams. I would definitely not forget that we usually believe goals the team of comebacks. I guess the stoppage, the PMGC were the PUBG and the separation of PUBG and BGMI was one of the huge factors that's actually affecting him. But as we all know, we all are actually waiting for them to give some kind of comebacks. Let's see how they're gonna be having their fights for this match. As of now, we could see we have got 16 teams and 64 alive. Let's see how they're gonna take that fight. Even STED, it is actually really important for Team STED to actually give some kind of comebacks, because they are the team who are on the bottom of the table as of now. Okay, not a single team would like to be on the third bottom table, so I guess they'll have to try their level best. But I guess NGX is actually far from any other teams. They're leading the points table with 57, almost a gap of 20 points. I guess it will be a little difficult to throw them from that first position, but NRX is also not far off. They are only 20 points, nearly 20 points away from Team NGX. I guess it's less than 20 points. I'm bad at maths. I guess we all are bad at maths. No, that's a joke. Come on. Okay, Team GODLIKE can be seen somewhere looting it out in the location of Yasna Polyana, totally unnoticed and undisturbed. Team Nova is looting it out somewhere in the location of Gatka, taking a huge Gatka split. And Jimmy is holding, and he's looting the main compound for Gatka. I again see no teams around him, and BTB has fixed that code to help him get towards any location in no time. Talking about A7, they got chicken dinner in the second match. They will be trying to get more and more chicken dinners in the name. As of now, they're looking out in the location of Giorgio City out here, Giorgio Northern City, and again, I see no teams around them. Again, totally undisturbed team around them. Alright, NGX is still looting it out in the location of Pochinki. I guess they have collected good amount of vehicle counts. I could see Team WG was somewhere visible in the frame, but again, not so close to have any kind of fight. Team FG looks kind of close by as well. Alright, Team FGX is having some kind of zone rotation, and our Frozen Ananas Yakta is also having some kind of looting process done. Let's see which team's gonna be the one to get the chicken dinner. Go to Clutch, go to Neo, they have also collected good amount of vehicle counts. As of now, we will be waiting for them to have more fights. Go to Leo for Z, I guess they're trying to be little bit more careful this time compared to the last match. The last match they had really early elimination. I don't know, think they would like to be having any kind of early elimination as well. As of now, Team Team Nova, Parabo and King is in pairs. As of now, FG out here trying to go for some kind of zone rotation. Definitely he's gonna get some kind of shots, but again the shot is not gonna get connected quite easily. FG Trick out here trying to get out of this situation somehow. Totally helpful. Okay, this guy somehow managed to move away from the team who are giving some kind of praise to our same. Talking about Team FPG, they're also looting it out quite unnoticed and totally peaceful. Almost all the teams are having some kind of peaceful zone rotations. They're busy looting it out. They're busy trying to hold a good location for the teams to have fight. I do not think so we will be having any kind of early fights here as well. Sandhawk is different story. The map is really tiny. I guess that's the reason teams cannot avoid each other for a really long time. But as of now, Erangel is actually a really mixed map. It's neither so huge, it's neither so tiny. It's just an average map where anything can happen. As of now, because the team DWG, Jung and Forest out here. Forest is kind of an open area. This guy is holding out, trying to spot as many enemies as possible. Team DWG is also not having a great day today. They will also have to come up real soon. Talking about S2T, they're having a really average game there as well. They're also not having a really good amount of points, but again, not bad one as well, to somewhere in between. Alright, so let's see what we have got. 16 teams and 64 alive. Infinity, Team Infinity, Logan is trying to move inside the zone here. That without clearing his name, so I guess it won't be difficult for him to move towards the zone in no time. The zone's gonna be closed in almost few seconds. We have got few seconds before the zone's gonna be closing it. Let's see which side the zone's gonna be closing. Will it be a hard ship or will it be a tinier ship? So no, it will be little bit more than a tiny ship, and it is actually tilted towards the location of Pochinki out here, kind of moving towards the region of Sapani as well. Okay, only 5% of the teams are outside the safe circle. Team Infinity looks kind of really far from the zone. They will have to be inside the zone real soon. Alright, 16 teams and 64 alive. Let's see which team's going down first. Not a single team has been eliminated. Not a single player has been eliminated. Last time First Blood. Okay, First Blood can be seen out here. Navy is having some kind of modified. NGX Rex gonna be going down. Finally, the First Blood has to take him down. If BDO Kunmashi is gonna be the one to get that first kill in his name right in front of him, and GX, the team who is leading the points table out here. Let's see if they're gonna be losing the points table, the leading points, because of a tiny mistake that they committed as of now. We can see even STED is also trying to have some kind of fight. Only a single team member from Team NGX has been eliminated. DX was almost on the verge of having some kind of confrontation with Team FG, but as of now, they are not gonna have any kind of fall. So okay, we still have 16 teams and 63 alive. STE action! STE action is going for zone rotation right past Team DW. Alright, Team NGX and Team NR are again right in front of each other. They had really hot fight in last match as well. Again, they're face to face right in front of each other, ready to have some kind of revenge-like situation. Let's see how the two team push is gonna go down. Will it be Team NGX? Definitely Hamil Vizcarra gets knocked by S2 RP7. Okay, S2 has come right on time to give some kind of third party scenes for Team NGX while they were totally concentrated towards Team NRX. S2G knows that one of the member for Team NGX is down, the other member is not. It is a really good opportunity for S2G to kind of rush, because I could see Team NGX is not in very good condition. They are the team who is having that tabletop. Let's see will Team NGX gonna be successfully having that kill points in the name, or will they lose points because they did not have any elimination points. So now here's the beautiful nade's gonna be giving, leaving NRX in a 1 HP out here, and TX Hamody out here in almost 1 HP. He's gonna be healing up, but the beautiful nade, but Timber is gonna be the one to take Hamody. Another shot by Timber. Timber is going ravages out here. With this, Timber has already eliminated, but not one but two members from Team NGX. NGX got the last member. Let's see how long members are going to be, but unfortunately, the last member for NGX has also been eliminated by S2G as well. Timber actually went really wild out here, not taking one but two members all together. This guy out here knows that he will have to do something real soon. If they don't, S2G is never gonna go off with already 3 kills in the name. Let's see how they're taking that fight further ahead. So it's gonna be closing almost 30 seconds, and this will be third zone. Team SD actions, Cry, TDP and Pika is gonna be holding. They have starting their zone rotation. Now is the time for them to give some kind of comebacks. Last match was really not a great one for them. Alright, STES Yunnan, STD, what just happened? STD is moving directly in the face of Team Navy out here. Team Navy TX, that's triple Y out is gonna happen right now. He's gonna use that UMP 45, but unfortunately, Navy, okay, Medic's gonna be taking down. Team Navy has got the two members coming on time to give some kind of cover. Okay, definitely that's triple Y gonna be popping in, and let's see if this is getting connected. STD Daoshi is gonna be holding that UMP 45, trying to confirm the kill. Let's see if it's gonna be successful. Heavy fight. He's gonna switch to FPC, trying to have that fight. He's gonna go for that free fight with that nades coming in. Let's see if this nade's getting connected. Definitely Team Navy is out here. It's a proper neck-to-neck fight. GODLIKE has also come to give some kind of third party sense. Let's see what Team GODLIKE is gonna be giving us some kind of great performance out here. Navy makes out here holding quite peacefully, and what a shot. What a beautiful nade out here. That near beautiful nade, but Yuan's gonna be the one to take down Kitsune. Navy did not look in a great condition. Navy has got the last member. Let's see how the last member for Navy is gonna be going for that solo squad situation. Max is trying to go for a revival process rather than having any kind of fight, while GODLIKE is trying to level best to give some kind of third fight. Trying to go for that solo squad situation, but unfortunately, with this STD, Daoshi is gonna be the one to take that one more member. Navy almost on the verge of getting completed. They will be going for some kind of revival process. Navy triple Y is gonna go down. GODLIKE has decided to kind of give some kind of third party says, well, GODLIKE is gonna be successfully eliminating the two teams right here. Gonna see who's gonna be the one to pop the nade out here. Definitely not nade is not gonna get connected. It's gonna go to Jonathan almost on the first getting down. Clutch Code gonna come inside with that shot. Clutch Code gonna be taking down Navy. Kitsune Navy has totally been eliminated by Gordon out here. Let's see, Gordon's gonna be successful taking on SCD. Dowshill out here. Jonathan is getting revived out here. Dowshill will be the last team members. Gordon Leo's gonna try and pop it in. Let's see if this nade's getting connected. Definitely the nade's gonna be taking down not one but two members. STE has gotta be taken down. One more member is down. Neo's gonna be taken down by Simon out here. Will that mistake, the blunder of the season, gotta be the one. But that beautiful saving G-God's gonna be giving the drop shot, saving his teammate Clutch Code. But unfortunately, Neo is being taken down by his own team member. I swear, this guy's gonna be getting really bad bash after the match because he was knocked by his own team member. Definitely a really great save. That was really close call for Gala to get eliminated once again. Alright, we're on the top 13 teams. Another team is having really hot fight out here. EPK Nova trying to have the fight. He just has with that shot, but unfortunately he's gonna get knocked, finished totally by the FC Tiger Zine. Let's see, will Team FG is gonna be successfully completing one under the squad out here because the Team DK has decided to kind of move really close to the goal, right? Because the Team DX again getting really Herschel's coming from Scream out here. We have literally 5 teams there fighting with each other simultaneously in the location of the result out here. What is happening? We still have 13 teams. Somehow Team TS is also having hot fight with FB. Angel as is kind of knocked, and I see no hope to get for him to get any kind of revival. Of course, he's not getting revival quite easy. GWG4 is going to be taking out S2G out here. Lots and lots of teams are fighting with each other in a single location. Almost 4 teams are having that really hot fight. No, I was mistaken. That's not only 4 teams. That's literally 8 to 9 teams that are having really hot fight with each other right here. As of now, video Kun Machine's gonna be popping the nade out. Definitely nade's gonna give some kind of damages to Jumper, but of course, Jumper is not here to go that quite easily. The remaining 2 members, TSS, Point is open. Machine's gonna go for that beautiful crouching shoot, but somehow TS, Sean Evans gonna be knocked, but D5 MX gonna be coming on time to give that beautiful cover on time. That was again a close call for Team TS with this because the Team S2G is gonna try and take advantage of the fight that's going on between the 2 teams. FC Trick is gonna be the one to keep the TS out here. The remaining 12 teams and 43 alive for rival Imperial. It has kind of spotted the team who are under the water. Team Nova. Team Nova is also kind of under the water. They are trying to struggle inside to move inside the zone. And yes, we all know we cannot possibly remain under the water for real long. You will have to come on the surface to kind of breathe, you know. That's similar to what we are always face in our real life. We cannot be under the water for real long, right? Okay, as we can see, we have got 12 teams and 43 alive. STE Picka's gonna be holding it out. He's gonna be healing himself out. Let's see how they're having a fight. STE is really close to Team Gall as of now. 4 rival has back to the bottom right. Okay, somehow STE kind of managed to move 1 position ahead, but they're again eliminated. As of now, 4 rival has got good opportunity to kind of back yet little bit more point for them to kind of move from that bottom position from the table, you know. Alright, Timber's gonna be taking down Infinity. The Infinity goes, Tune is gonna be taken down. The remaining 4 members for Infinity has come on time to give some kind of covers out here. I guess Tune is gonna get revived quite easily because I did not think so. The team's gonna give any kind of Russian. The blind Russian will not be safe. Definitely, we have seen so many other teams having some kind of power. DX is gonna be taken down by A7. Rainbow after finishing off the team member from GX out here, he's gonna be trying to get inside the zone while 2 of their members are already under the water. 1 more team member is under the water. What is happening? Almost 4 teams has got almost all their members under the water. What Team Gordle is doing? Gordle is definitely trying to move inside the zone. Oh, bye. What is happening here? Almost 4 team has decided to move inside the zone, and rather than moving on the first surface, they have literally been under the water. That's what's happened. But unfortunately, the drowning SC has lost one of the members once again. And Civico will be the last member. Let's see how he's gonna have the Sulubi squad situation. But definitely, he will have to take care of the teams who are already ready for the team inside the same circle. Got a clutch shot and what just happened? Paraboy is inside the zone as well. Got a clutch shot has been taken down as well. What is happening out here? So many attempts. Gordon has literally burst his own vehicle to kind of finish one of the members from Team Nova who came and sat in the car with him. Literally, the two rival teams were sharing a single vehicle under the water, but somehow the member literally burst out and exploded his own vehicle to kind of complete the member from Team Nova. Definitely a really interesting move, right? Alright, definitely the zone has closing in all the balls. All the teams are trying to move inside the zone. DS Frankie has somehow managed to knock ST out here. He's trying to configure Dean out here. Let's see if he's going to be successful taking out. Definitely the zone, the damage has been given, but they will also have to take care of the teams who are on their back. Jumper getting his half taken out. Frankie will be the last member. Let's see who's going to have this sort of squad situation. Frankie silent, but somehow they're getting some kind of unintentional ace from behind. Team TS gonna be the one to complete the kill, giving some amount of time for Team DX to give some kind of revival. The zone is out here. The zone has taken a really hardship, totally tilted towards the blue zone, and I guess all the team knew that the zone's gonna be closing in towards the blue zone. That's the all the teams are here into the road there as well. The WZ Platinum is gonna be giving that shows towards Team TS out there. The first to be the last member, and definitely TS with that. TS Jumper DIMX gonna be going for that solo B trio situation. Let's see if he's gonna be successfully going for a fight, and definitely he's gonna use that molly. True ables are gonna be used rather than any kind of arm fight to be on safer side. I see no way out for Team TS, the remaining members, but that beautiful ball is gonna be taking down not one but 2 members from Team GWZ. Let's see what Team TS gonna be successfully completing. TS shots gonna get totally completed. What is happening out here? DWG gonna be giving that revival to the sun. Jerry is gonna be popping as many nades as possible. Let's see if it's gonna be successfully having that fight. Unfortunately, God is gonna be completed with 5 kills in the name. NGT King has also been eliminated. Team Nova has also been eliminated. Hashtag 9 with 0 kill. Again, a heartbreaking elimination that we're gonna witness ready for our eyes. Alright, for Rival is holding a really good position, the position of highs, and definitely they're keeping Team A7, stopping them from reaching inside the zone. But as somehow Team A7 will also have to move towards the zone real soon. Let's see how to take in the fight. We still have 8 teams and what a need to delay almost 2 down, but unfortunately not enough to take Team A7 down quite easily. Alright, we just have to see a situation, but unfortunately DWS team's gonna be the one to take the jumper, with the TS has totally been eliminated and sent back to lobby. One more team has been eliminated. A7 has got the last member. Let's see how A7 is gonna have that solo B squad situation. For Rival, Pemberial is gonna be popping the nade, but unfortunately one of the nade got actually bounced back. Somehow the users of smoke can be seen out here using the smoke. This guy blocked the view from Team A7 Carol HQ to kind of confirm his skill, and he was totally successful. That's so that they know what they're doing. As on a Team A4 Rival is totally ready to confirm the last member for A7 as well. Let's see if they're gonna be successfully doing so. But as of now, they are in great position. I do not think that they'd like to welcome them with the 2 seconds out here. A7 Carol has totally been eliminated as he Picas gonna try and get inside the zone as well. But as of now, NR is having really hot fight with S2T. Timber's gonna be showing yet another beautiful performance in front of us. Timber is actually going rampage out here. This guy has knocked one team or the other kills. He's out here. He has also got the barrel trying to take down Timber with already 3 solo kills in the game. Let's see how is gonna be going for that squad wipe for Team NRX. Definitely Team NRX, it is a really good advantage for NRX to kind of gather more kill points in the name and back the first position out here. Let's see how they take it for it. Yatra's gonna be holding somewhere near the building. We're done the top 6 teams. Let's see which team's gonna go down next. Even STE has been also eliminated. No, STE Pika is also kind of surviving, but he will have to move towards his own real soon, passing right through team for rivals out here. What a beautiful need SUG Charles is gonna be taking down as of now. Team Infinity is having really hard fight with Team DAMWON. Let's see, will it be Team Infinity or Team DAMWON that's gonna have fight? On the other side, Team NRX has successfully completed S2G out here, but unfortunately, even Team STE has also been eliminated. We are down to top 14. Again, new faces out here. Last match, NRX kind of managed to beat #2. Let's see if we can witness yet new team and #1. What is happening? The points table has been manipulated from time and again. Really surprising performance. Team DWG were not having a great depth, but I guess for this match they're giving some kind of soft comebacks out here. We're done to top 4 teams and 14 alive. Infinity has got all the 4 members safe and sound. However, one of the members is kind of not that. This will be hard for them to get revival. 4 rival has managed to come inside, so as of now I can see 4 rivals. Emura is gonna be trying to get shoulder as well. June is gonna be giving crisis as well. Unfortunately, Team 4 rival has got still matches down. February is trying to have the fight. He's gonna be giving that beautiful peak shot. Somehow managing to knock one member. Let's see, will 4 rivals gonna be successfully taking down the remaining member from Team NR out here. 4 rival has got the last member. Let's see if he's gonna be successfully going for a solo B squad. But unfortunately, a beautiful net by Yakta's gonna be the one to take down NRX. What is happening? We are at the top 3 teams. Let's see which team's going down next. Infinity has got all the 4 members safe and sound. A beautiful advantage member counts. Team DWG is having the only opportunity to come back on move. The team is going rampage again. Infinity is gotta be taken down as of now. Team DWG is hesitating to kind of rush up unless and until they are showed that at least 2 members are not here to take any kind of ruthless and relentless decisions. They're gonna be taking careful decisions in every step. DWG Fabian is gonna be successfully confirming Uzi out here. Fabian's trying everything out here. Fabian's gonna be trying confirming more kills, and definitely DWG is giving us a beautiful comeback as the Sun's gonna be taking out a UMP 45 seconds the Team Infinity. Got Stuni. Let's see if it's gonna be successful. We got Stuni out here. Mena has been taken down by Yakta from the other side. Team Infinity is kind of a sandwich between not 1 but 2 teams. With this, Infinity will have to fight with not 1 but 2 teams simultaneously. Let's see which team's gonna be going down. I can see Enko Stuni is gonna be going for revenge versus also something for getting completed. And then it's gonna be taken on Stuni as well. And last member is also completed by Fabian. DWG has finally kinda managed to take down 1 more squad in the name. Now final showdown between Team NRX and Team Fabian. Let's see which team's gonna be taking that weekend in a 40 smash out here. DWG is a weak test. He's gonna be taking down Yakta out here. The last member is out here. Let's see if it's gonna be successful. Wait for the 1v2 situation. Definitely Fabian's gonna go for the 1v1. That beautiful drop ship's gonna be taking with that. Frozen's gonna be taking that M4, but somehow what just happened? What just happened? That was unexpected. I expected M7. I actually expected Team DWG to get the picking up, but somehow NRX got beautiful 1v2 situation by the last member for Team NRX was really hard. That seems to be 11 elimination. I guess they will be leading the tabletop as of now because they were in hatches from the last 3 matches. The 4th matches was really beautifully backed by Team NRX. So that's it for the 4th match. We'll have 2 more matches to go. Keep being with us because the matches actually went really good. And as we all noticed, the fight is going more interesting as the competition is taking 1 more step up. With every match that ends, we see the competition level to rise one level actually. So yeah, do not go anywhere. We will have 2 more matches to go. Again, like the stream, share the stream, and yes, of course, enjoy yourself. welcome back. This will be the 5th match. The first 4 match really showed us how teams are really eager to have that prize pool in the names. ISTE, IS7, NGX, NRX, the only teams that are being highlighted. Day 1 is totally their day. Literally, they're the teams that have been dominating the whole map from very first minute. The next match will be that of Miramar, a really slow-paced map. I'm expecting a really long game for this, so let's see. Which team's gonna be the one to get a chicken dinner? Will these 4 teams are the only teams to be on the top floor, or will we be witnessing some new faces? Okay, based on the last match, we have got for RVL IQ1 all out here. He has got 862 damage. Timber has got 804, and Jumper has got 745 damage out here. Timber actually did really great. His gameplay actually made me a tiny fan of him. This guy was literally dangerous when knocking and killing people out with the killing machine. And most tribal users, these guys are using tribals as much as possible in order to avoid on-fights and probably be on safer sides. And we have got DWG Junie using 21 tribals. We're almost on the verge of getting some kind of chicken dinner, but somehow NRX Yakta has also used 17 tribals. DWG Fabian has got 17 now. These people are actually using lots and lots of tribals in order to avoid on fights, right? NR7. Actually, NRX literally gave a really unexpected table turn in the last minute, because I actually expected DWG to get that easy chicken because they had all the 4 members taking sound, while NRX had got almost all the members eliminated except for the last one. Alright, the 5th match will be that of Miramar, coming soon. That means it will be commencing in the most few seconds. Let's see how team's gonna be having that fight, which team's gonna be the one to get that chicken dinner. Which team's gonna be the one to get the chicken dinner, or which team's gonna be going down? The match is that of Miramar, as we all know, a really slow pace. Sometimes I really get bored to cast Miramar because teams take really long time to have any kind of fight. It is actually really unfair for me to say that to the teams who might be actually nervous while playing the game, and me who's just simply spectating and enjoying passing the comments. Like, it's boring to cast Miramar because it's a slow pace. Only the player knows how pressure is there inside the game. Okay, nevertheless, we have got 10 seconds before the match gonna start. Fasten your seatbelts while we wait for the teams to come closer, come for a final battle for 5th match out here, the make or break match. Okay, wait. We're just gonna wait. Miramar match it is, the match full of snipers and DMers. The playing card looks again proportionate out here. It is still starting from a near low speed of crossing across 2 much area. Green gear, crucible, and ending towards the regional tower. Let's see how teams gonna have their zone location, how teams gonna be taking their job location. Teams who are having that bottom break or the bottom table in the points table will have final 2 opportunity to kind of shine for the first day. Only they have got 2 more days for them to kind of come up, give some kind of comeback. But definitely being in tabletop on the day 1 actually boosts up your confidence that you can actually back the trophy in your name. Okay, let's just wait for teams to start having their fights. Till then, let's wait for them. What else can we do? I hope so you all are enjoying as much as I am. At least I'm enjoying witnessing teams around the world having such kind of powers. The gameplay, the game sense, the gun power that we are witnessing out here. What enormous amount of sprays that we have witnessed, and almost all the sprays are like Wow, that even no matter how far from they are given, though they are gonna knock and finish the team, whoever is giving that shots from. Alright, this will be the fifth match. As I repeat once again, the zone has kind of started to form in around the location of Black Copper area, and it is kind of tilted towards the location of Graveyard as well. So I guess we might be witnessing some kind of early fights near the location of Los Leones, or somewhere near the location of water treatment as well. But as we all know, Miramar is a map. Even though teams come really close to each other, we are yet to witness some kind of fight, because obviously they will try to avoid fight as much as possible. Okay, last match, NGX was the one to kind of lead the points table, but somehow chicken dinner in the last match helped NRX kind of back to that first position. What is happening in front of our eyes? Quick clap for everyone, trying to have the fight. I mean, still trying to have the fight, but SDD now she's going to be getting that killer, definitely. New York's going to be successfully taking down Rebellion out here. First blood has been taken down by SJSTE. They are gonna be taking down, but I wonder what that member was doing. What member for what he was doing all alone out here? It means the member for FB Rebellion has very ruthlessly taken down by Team SCSTE. Okay, that was really sad, but no big deal. Team NGX is also out here. They're a few points behind NRX again. A great opportunity to back to their #1 position once again. But as of now, FBK is out here trying to give some kind of shots, and they are out here to give some kind of equal answers, because they have taken one of the members for Team FBK. Now they are all ready to have fight. Doshin has come all right in time to give one of the members down out here. FB out here. Let's see what Team SCD is gonna be successfully taking down FB and send them back to lobby. Bomb is gonna be healing himself. Let's see. I can see Oaken Machine is holding quite peacefully. Oaken Machine is gonna be giving that Nate, definitely. The Nate's gonna be taking down STE as Sonan out here. Dokun Machine with this accuracy. Dokun Machine is gonna be giving yet another molly out. Let's see if it's gonna be successful. He's gonna be trying to have that fight. He's gonna use the barrel. Try to have that fight. I can see he's gonna switch to FPP. With that, MB Dollar's gotta be the last member. Okay, with the second FB and Todalt out here, the last member remaining from Team FB. Let's see, will Team FB is gonna be successfully getting out of this position, or Team FB is gonna get totally complete right here. As of now, I did not see good situation for them. 1907 favorable esports out here. FB and Todalt go with the last member out, while STE is not here to let even the last kill slip off their hand quite easily. I could see Team STE33Z out here trying to take that vector. Even the most unexpected gun out here in FB Antidote is holding quite peacefully. Alright, this he will be the last member. Although he's the last member, he is not moving quite relentlessly, unnecessarily. He's gonna wait for the teams to come for first move. He's never gonna give that first move. I guess he's totally unnoticed, but I believe Team FB has totally been exposed. He has been noticed, but I guess STE did not have the slightest information about Antidote. Definitely Antidote has he did not have. I guess he is totally having a pressurized situation. He's under immense pressure. Antidote's gotta be try and run for his life. Let's see, will Antidote's gotta be successfully getting out of this position single-handedly. But I guess he already succeeded in deceiving STE, as while trying to get out of this position, somehow is the STE let slit that the last member for FB get out of this position quite alone. Alright, we are witnessing Gordle coming really close to STE. Let's see, will STE is gonna be successful taking out Gordle out here. Neos gonna be going for that fight, but unfortunately, Pika's gonna be the one to take down Neo out here. Godel, okay, I can see Pika's gonna be in the 1 HP. Let's see, Will Godel's gonna be successfully taking down ST out here. Will Godel's gonna be the one to take down ST. Pika's out here. He's gonna use that UMP 45 trying to confirm the kill, and after the kill will be confirmed. The revival process is going down out here. Zika's gonna go down. With this, we have got the 2 remaining members for Godel. Let's see, Will Godel's gonna be successfully taking down the 2 members as well. Clutch God has got not 1 but 2 members right in front of them. Action's gonna be directly in front of with that Clutch God and us as Action's gonna be directly in front of each other. It's a proper 1v1 situation. Action's gonna be popping the net. Definitely Clutch God is not in great condition as well. Let's see, will Clutch God, and what a shot by top. Clutch God's gonna be taken down. Okay, it's breaking my heart once again. Godel Jonathan is definitely trying to give some kind of revival. SKRY. Scry is trying to pop Dan Molly. Neo has been brought back to feed out here. The back on being a 3-man squad. So definitely Godel is going to be trying to have the fight. Zigo is going to go down once again. Scry is going to take that beautiful flank. Jonathan will have to take a move real soon. He's going to take that UMP. Trying to have the fight with Scry. Let's see if he's going to be successful taking it out. Definitely he's going to go for a 1v1 situation. He's going to be taking easy shots. SC Top's going to come on time trying to give that shot to Neo's going to be taking on Scry out here. Scry's going to be taking down the 2 members. It's a 2v2 situation. Neo's going to be taken on. Jonathan's going to go for that solo squad situation. But what a shot. That dumb shot. Godel's going to be taken down by ST out here. But as of now, we could see Team S2G is out here trying to give some kind of third party since what just happened. That is really, really heartbreaking for me. Alright, S2G, RIP7 and Kelsey along with Last Pew and Timber out here. Let's see how they're taking it fight. Team S2 is gonna be holding right in front of STE. Let's see, but ST is gonna be giving some kind of fight because they have got the last 2 members. And yes, they were in top 3 teams. We were expecting them to be really, really dangerously fighting for the next few matches as well. But as of now, they're actually running low. Okay, the next zone's gonna be closing almost 10 seconds. Let's see how they're taking that fight. The zone's closing. Let's see which side the zone's gonna be closing in. I guess, yes, definitely it will be around the location of House in the Patron. Well, almost all the teams have already occupied the location. Already, almost 80% of the teams are already inside a safe circle, leaving behind only 5 to 10% of STED Dowshield's gonna be holding it out. He's gonna use that car, I guess, to have a good amount of vehicle counts for rotation. Or Miramar, you need to at least have 3 vehicles for minimum to have successful rotation, because the car explosions are really, really common for Miramar map. Alright, NRX Frozen X out here. These guys are going for zone rotation in a single vehicle. The coupe is actually prone to getting damaged quite early enough, but you had the highest carry. Okay, oh my god. Right now we could see NRX Frozen X out here. They're gonna hold.
Ya şöyle diyeyim, mesela bir yere kafa girdiğim zaman ve bir yere push attığım zaman Yekta beni en şekilde supportlamaya çalışıyor. Hani adamları özellikle pick etmemeye çalışıyor ve ben rahat oyun kurabileyim diye. İkinci olarak da Kudur rotasyon konusunda birbirimize çok yardım ediyoruz. O bana yardım ediyor, ben ona yardım ediyorum. O konuda o beni rahatlatıyor ve Nihat da hani ön kısımda kaldığımız zaman, hani rakiplerle yakın temasa girdiğimiz zaman hani benim yanımda bulunarak rakiplere üstünlük avantajı kurarak, yani sayı avantajı kurarak onlara alabilmemiz için yardım ediyor yani bana.
Okay, this guy is young, right? This young guy is actually giving us a really beautiful compliment right in front of our eyes. But that's what I'm thinking. Forward is out there. Look at the feet on NRX. Kudur out NRX. But NRX gotta be completed right here in front of us in hashtag 15. But trust me, if they go down in hashtag 15, it will be a huge loss for Team NRX. And right now, we actually saw the interview for NRX person right now. I guess he will be under immense, really, really hot pressure out here. Let's see how Team NRX is gonna have that fight, because if they go down in hashtag 15, I guess it will be a huge, really, really huge loss for NRX. Last match we saw Prozen actually did a really beautiful gameplay out here. He was the last remaining member, but somehow he did a beautiful 1v3 situation. Again, he is brought down to a situation where he is the only member remaining. Obviously, he will have to play set. He cannot ruthlessly move inside any confines like that. Alright, for Rivals and NCS are having some kind of hard hammer, giving beautiful Roll's gonna be taking down NGX. Freak's gonna be the last one that's gonna have the soul whisper situation. NGX Freak's gonna take it down. Pemberell's with that team for RB. Pemberell's gonna be the one to take down not one but two members for NGX. NGX Lot's gonna be the last member. Let's see who's gonna have that. Two members, okay, not spawned. They have got two members, Rack and Lot. I do not think the team NGX are here to go down quite easily. They're gonna give that shots, and definitely because the team Anna is also out here. We have the three table topper team right in front of each other, trying to have some kind of fight. The zone has already shifted towards the location of Hasan at the patrol, again leaving the teams outside the safe circle. They'll have to move towards the safe circle real soon. Okay, the zone's gonna be closing almost few seconds. NGX Lord and Rock's gonna be going for zone rotation on a single vehicle. Definitely they are trying to be inside the safe circle, quite safe inside, but I guess it will be actually really difficult for them to survive. Definitely NGX Lord and Rock, Freak and Hamodi have already been taken down while being in hashtag 2. They would like to be in hashtag 1, but as of right, the team DWG and NGX are going in a parallel-like motion, trying to have some kind of fun. They're simply separated by single trail of road out here, and now they're gonna be separated because of the buildings out here, and definitely they're gonna be in safer position. We could see the three almost leading teams out really close to each other. Team DWG is all actually falling really behind. It will be a great opportunity for them if they could collect more points in the name, kill points, you know. Alright, Team TS is also kind of wandering around Team DX. I guess they will also have to take a real quick decision, while for our real Pemberell is gonna go down for some kind of accidents. This kind of falling down and you know, getting knocked because of falling down from a height is actually really common for a map like Miramar. Navy, Team Navy, we have seen Navy give really good amount of fight, but in the last few matches they did not have great great matches. So let's see how they're gonna give some kind of comebacks out here. Definitely we're gonna witness some kind of comebacks. FG X Papi Potro 8 and AFG Trick out here. They have also started their zone rotation. They will also have to be inside the zone in no time. If they don't, the zone's gonna be giving them precious enough. In the last 4 matches we witnessed that teams who have that zone favor in the name has got greater favor than the teams who has got even good amount of member count. Sometimes it's the zone that's going to be proving to be the villain rather than the teams who are safe and sound, you know. Alright, Team FG has got all the 3 members, but as of now I believe FG has got one of their members kind of far away. Okay, no, they have got 4 vehicles instead. 1 vehicle for each member, and yes, they are kind of inside the zone. The next zone is going to be closed in almost few seconds. This will be the 4th zone out here. Let's see which side the zone is going to be closing it. Alright, I guess the zone has started to shift it, and it has actually taken a really hard shift towards the southwestern side. Oh no, that's eastern, right? Okay, I must be blind. Alright, southwestern side is the location where the zone has started to shift. So we have got TS Fredo 5MX at TS. We have got a tiny replay, quick replay. What? Okay, my bad. I thought that it was because of some kind of falling from height, but somehow his own friend did tiny accidents out here. But this kind of incidents are quite common. As of now, we have got 15 teams and 49 alive. DWZ 5 and they have got Team DWZ holding out here. Let's see this is going Maybe Kitsune is gonna be holding the fight. Let's see if he's gonna be successful. Checking out definitely FBA and Two Dogs. The last member has totally been eliminated by Team Navy. We're down to top 14 teams and 48 alive. Let's see which team's going down next. DX Lumbergan is gonna be trying to scout. He's gonna hold his tiny sack right in front of him. Again, we can see literally 7 teams right in front of our eyes trying to have that fight. DX Lumber is going to be holding that tiny sack in front of us. But somewhere we could see some kind of flies are also commencing. While we could see Team DX is kind of struggling to find a good position for them because they are actually surrounded by so many other teams right in single location. Alright, Team A7 and Team TS are having a really long range fight as of now. They cannot possibly wait for give some kind of revival because we know the zone is actually giving really hard damages. Team TS, with that broken heart, they will have to leave their friend to get completed because of the zone, because they do not have any other way out. If they wait there and try to give some kind of revival, it will be the zone that's going to be giving them some kind of bad timing. Definitely jumper is gonna be completed. Okay, Power Patrol is almost on the verge of getting completed by A7 Rainbow, but somehow they have got a single bite to go for some kind of zone rotation. Tiger Zen has come right in front of S2G. As of now, Tiger Zen's gonna be receiving some kind of damage, but obviously he's not here to go down quite easily out there. He has come down to Team A7. Let's see, will A7 is gonna be successful taking on SD out here. Definitely is just gonna be taking down Rainbow's gonna be the one to keep on out here. Team A7 going really hot. NG is close to pick down. With that, we have got Revo's gonna go down as well. There are almost 7 teams fighting with each other simultaneously out here. A7 carries gotta go down. A7 has got the rest. Last 2 members definitely gonna try and go for revival process down. 1 member is back on food. The other member is trying to get that revival process down for the 14 teams and 46 alive. Let's see which team is going down next. We still have 14 teams. Only 2 teams has been eliminated. The zone's gonna be closing almost few seconds, 3 seconds, and the zone's gonna be closing it. We have got the 5th zone closing in to be really tight towards the 80. Alright, Screaming's gonna be taking down Mafioso. Mafio's gonna go down. Team A7 has got probably only carries out here. Let's see how A7 is gonna be going for that duo situation. DXT.FG Scream and Missy is gonna be holding that right in front of Rainbow. He's gonna try and confirm Rainbow. Let's see if it's gonna be successfully completing Rainbow, or will it be the end for Team FT? And what an Carol HT is definitely gonna take down Scream. Scream's gonna be taking down A7 has got the last 2 members. Let's see, will Rainbow's gonna be getting the revival? No, the Rainbow's not getting revival. Trigger G is gonna be receiving really hard damage because of that molly out here. Alright, FG Trigger looks really in bad condition, but somehow he is totally aided by S2. Because S2G has relentlessly completed the whole squad of A7, paving way for FG to kind of take a break, give some time for FG to take a break and revive himself out. But as of now, he does not have health kit. I see no health kit for him. So let's see how FG is gonna be taking the part. Trigger Gen's gonna be holding. Okay, the nade's gonna be popped. Let's see if this nade's getting connected. We are gonna witness some kind of fight between the 2, which is made as well. And what a nade to make him on time, taking down Silas out here. But somehow for RVL, it's also not in regular condition. What just happened? NGX Rakil's gonna be the one to take down not 1 but 3 members from team. Okay, what just happened? That was wonderful. Yes, what just happened? All the teams are going really rampage down. Here we have for Team TSK 5 and trying to have the 5 with DWD. He's going to try and give the shot, but that means the zone's gonna be a huge villain out here. He's gonna be the one to take down. He's gonna be taken down by Team DWD. Is also trying to have the fight. Gene is gonna take down Infinity. Logan Miller is gonna go down. UC and go out. Team Navy will be the last team. Remember, let's say going for dual the squad situation, but definitely the zone is here. The zone is proving to be really, really deadly for so many other teams right in front of our eyes. Alright, we have got the remaining 17s and is 17 alive. No, one more team has been eliminated. Team Infinity has also been eliminated. The last 5 teams, and the next zone's gonna be closing almost few seconds. Let's see which team is going down for that chicken dinner for the fifth time. As the action was up finally, as he has put that opportunity to back that #1 once again, because the 2 teams were kind of tolerating. He has already been eliminated as he is. Sunan, a golden opportunity for the team who are kind of in the bottom of the table to kind of come back. Give some kind of comebacks, you know. Alright, we still have 5 teams and 15 alive. ST Action's gonna be popping the net. Let's see if this net's getting connected. STS Sunan's gonna be holding it out. Sunan's gonna be trying to take that UMP45, trying to take on Action. Action's gonna be receiving damages, and definitely he's gonna be successful taking on ST Action out here. Tom's gonna be going for that solely for situation, and he's gonna be successfully having that fight, but no! ST Tom's gonna be successfully taking down Sunan, but unfortunately Yuan's gonna be the one to take down ST, and with this we are down to top 4 teams. Even though the top 6 team has been eliminated, the teams are nowhere near to kind of take over the place. I could see Team Envy, finally Team Nova could be on move, but unfortunately Team Nova has also been totally eliminated by Team DX. Okay, these Xaviers are what? Team Navy is also out here. Team Navy are the team who were on the last ones in the table, in the points table, but they have kind of managed to be little bit on top. Alright, as of now, I can see Team SCU once, and SCU's Tech's gonna be the last team. Remember, that's out there going for that duo squad situation. He's gonna get lots of nades coming in from behind. Navy TXZ Triple Y is gonna be popping lots and lots of nades. As we have all noticed that so many other teams are just waiting for going for that nades, are going for triple fights rather than having any kind of all fights. But somehow Triple Y is gonna be successfully taking down the last one for ACS. But okay, the final showdown between the 2 teams, between Team Navy and DX. Let's see which team's gonna be getting the chicken dinner. But as I see, Navy has got a huge advantage for member count and definitely a rich cover. Let's see, will it be a 2v4 situation or 4v2 right in front of our eyes? Team Navy versus Team DX. Let's see which team's gonna be the one to get the chicken dinner for the 5th match. The second last match for today. And so the DX Lamborghini is gotta try and go for that. AD is covered up on Team Navy. DX Lamborghini gotta be holding their position quietly and peacefully, because they know that they cannot possibly spot them from top. They possibly do not have angle from top. So let's see how to take in a fight. Definitely both either neither of the team wants to let the chicken dinner slip off their hand, especially when you are not having a great day from the starting of the match, you know. DXT sucks and DXT out here, and they're holding right in front of Team Navy and Mech out here. The final 2 teams, 6 alive. The 2 members from Team DX and Team Navy, the 4 members from Team Navy, they are gonna be having the final showdown for the very last, second last match for today. Alright, Navy, Kitsune, and DXT. So let's see which team's gonna be the one to go down first. Which team's gonna be the one to get the chicken. And probably these 2 are actually new teams as compared to the previous matches, you know. Previous matches, they did not have great time. They were being eliminated really hard and really early, and also I didn't have to do some cover. I could see DX Lamborghini takes on Triple Y. Let's see if very successfully, but somehow Medic's gonna be the one to take down, and somehow Team DX has totally been eliminated by Team Navy. Finally, Navy was successfully in taking that chicken dinner with good amount of taste. One more match has been eliminated. One more match is down, with Team Navy getting a chicken dinner. The sixth and the very last match for tonight is gonna be commencing on the 2 seconds. This was another really good match, but again a really hard work elimination for some of the teams. We expected lots more, and you know it, I know it. We were expecting lots more. Nevertheless, this is only the first day. We will have 2 more days to go, and we will have the 6th match starting in almost few seconds. We have got Team Navy with 512 healings and 1498 damage and 10 elimination, getting that chicken dinner, and probably somehow, even though they kind of managed to get the chicken dinner, are still not able to kind of come for top 10. So we will wait for the 6th match to begin. Till then, do not go anywhere. Again, like the stream, share the stream, and yes, be right back because we will have 1 more match to go, and I believe the next match is gonna be as interesting and as hot as this is. So yeah, do not go anywhere. And yes, let's just wait for the match to begin.
first light, the first steps. Now I see much more. I capture Earth in all its beauty. I see action. I see drama. And I see it in the finest detail. Moments of inspiration and the first steps. I am the 1+9.
Okay guys, so welcome back to the live channel. This will be probably the last match for today. Tomorrow we will have another remaining matches. The 12 matches that are supposed to take place. As I mentioned earlier, we're going to have 6 matches per day. So the next match will be that of Irregular again. Again, a match that is common to all of us. We love Irregular. We spend most of our time in Irregular while playing even elastic, which are friends football, you know. Okay, the first 5 matches was really hard with all the 4 teams. The 4 teams were in live mate for really long. Navy kind of gives a really beautiful comeback in the last match. Let's see how teams going to be having their fight for the last and final match for team match, which is going to be one together chicken dinner. Looking on the screen, we can see team STE Top has given highest damage, 700 or STE Sunat's going to be the one who has to do with 688 damage and be compatible with 507. So definitely they have both to give good amount of damage, unable to be getting more toll, most probably because of less amount of support. Let's see how they're gonna take that fight for the last match. And talking about furthest travel, to definitely has really far rotation ready for its rotation towards the chicken dinner that I have. Navy Pyramid, Queen NBC, and Navy XZ Y. To the members from the Navy out here, and then also from Queen, that literally get a lot of rotation. Get a couple of traveling for that rotation. As we can see, last match will be that of Irregular. And then the last match will be that of Irregular, match number 6. We will have 18 matches as it's only the 6 matches, 12 matches more to go for the team to kind of give some kind of comeback. Definitely. The first day was definitely not a great one for so many other teams. So I guess it will be really important for teams not to lose their cool, rather kind of show their consistency. So without any further ado, we are just gonna wait for the team. Wait for the match to start. Alright? we are all set for the last match for tonight. The match will be directly running out here. The US can be seen quite really greatly out here. The plane pass is gonna be starting somewhere around mentioned, crossing across one of the bridge of multi-base and ending towards water. But as we all have seen, plane pass really does not matter. What matters is that of the zone. The zone favoritism in the last match as well. The zone was such a bad timing for Finland teams that almost half of the teams got eliminated because of the zone, rather than getting 2 points to the rival teams, you know. Alright, so this will be an opportunity for the teams who are on the bottom right to kind of make their way little bit on top of the table points, the points table as of now, because I guess if you keep really on the very first stage, you could get to that place in that even though you're lagging behind, you could at least be assured that you have got a good amount of leading point in first day itself. Alright, as we can see, all the teams are moving towards their desired drop location. This will be the very first match. Let's see how the team's gonna have the fight, which team's gonna be the one to go down first, which team's gonna be the one to get that chicken dinner for the very last match. At least I'm excited. Oh my god, what kind of zone is that? Okay, the zone has already shifted towards the southwestern side. Definitely not a kind of zone that you would like, especially when you decide to take drop location from the northern part of the map. So I guess it will be really interesting to witness teams having their zone rotation. But as of now, we could see the points table out here. FB is on the bottom of the points table. It will be really important for them to collect more points in order to avoid being in the bottom of the table out here. Talking about Team NRX, NGX, and STE, they have finally been able to kind of be consistent and keep up the position that they have. The top three team has been keeping that position for the last 5 matches. That shows how hot the competition is. Comparing the #1 team and #16 teams, the gap is almost that of 40 points. I guess it will be really difficult to cover up the 40 points waiting 12 matches. It actually do not look as impossible as it hears out, but as of now, they'll also have to work real hard if they want to be at par with the team who are already on the top. Alright, NRX and NGX, STE, Infinity, NBA, SAV, TWG, DX, Navy, TSARAL, S2G, SA, STE, GODL, FG, and FE. Alright, so let's see which team's gonna go for first blood. Last few matches, always the first blood is actually the notification of first blood is always mesmerizing and fascinating to us, and really makes us eager to find out who is that person who got completed in the first place. And nevertheless, let's see which team's gonna be the one to go down first. And Nova, as usual, holding out in the location of Godka, taking that Godka split. We have been witnessing them taking a huge split. Despite getting eliminated, they are gonna be loyal to their split out here. S2G somewhere near the location of bridges around. Godel, as usual, having that location of Yasnaya Poliana. Godel will have to give out some really surprising performance in order to move little bit upper in the points table once again. Okay, DWDL once again can be seen roaming around trying to find better location. Probably they have got least amount of loot. I do not think that they have got good amount of loot. They'll have to loot it out quite soon enough. A7 Carol HQ, Rainbow A7 out here. Let's see how they're taking that part. A7 kinda had a really bad time in last match. Let's see if they're gonna be giving some kind of comeback. So they're gonna go down as well for RBL Panbural out here. Okay. For RBL had a really good position in the last match, somewhere in the location of Rosa Warehouse. They were also being able to eliminate lots and lots of squad, but in the end, as I said, the zone is a huge factor to keep an eye, and that's the reason mostly there were so much impressions that they could not sustain it for good. Talking about Team Navy out here, last match they back to that chicken dinner, quite easy peasy. Let's see if they're gonna be continuing to do the same for this match as well. Okay, what's more interesting is that Team Navy is actually, okay, the car looks similar to their logo here, and maybe that's how it's out to be, but that looks really interesting to me. Okay, NGX, talking about NGX, they were leading the points table before 2 matches. I guess they're getting anxious trying to go back on tabletop because they're falling behind with only 6 points. 6 points is not too much, you know. You can get 6 points within no time. Let's see if they're gonna be successfully moving on top of NRX, or NRX gonna be strong enough to sustain their position while being in hashtag. Alright, I guess we are not gonna witness any kind of fight. This one's gonna be closing almost a few seconds. This one's gonna be the one to decide the fate of. Okay, let's see which side this one's gonna be closing. Will it be a hardship or will it be a tinier shift? Only leaving few teams out of the circle, or the other way around. Okay, we can see S2G Silas Power. I'm getting a little bit nostalgic in my memory because in the very first match we saw that so many of the teams were coming really close to each other, but even after coming really close to each other, they were trying as much as possible to kind of avoid fight. So we are witnessing similar incidents in this match as well, and our Nihat looks kind of really pumped up as of now because the team NBT, NBK and Team DWG is right in front of each other, almost on the verge of having some kind of fight. NB Jimmy with one knockdown, average second 1-2 average elimination out here. Alright, let's see if we're gonna witness some kind of fight. After not Team DWG Forest and Team NBK is gonna be holding right in front of each other. Let's see which team is going down next. Will it be Team NBG or Team DWG? Which team is gonna be the one to go down? NB King and DWG Forest gonna be holding it out. With that beautiful date, DWG Forest gotta be the one to take down DWG. With that, Nova King's gotta go down. Nova Para is gonna take that out to Fortnite. Unlimited shots. Let's see, will NB Paraboy is gonna be successfully taking down DWG. As of now, King has decided to kind of fall back, move towards a safer position in order to get revival done. Definitely. Okay, first blood. What just happened? First blood is taken by GODLIKE out here. One of the members from 4RAR has been eliminated by GODLIKE, but as for NB Paraboy, Nova Paraboy is gonna be taking an eye for an eye. You knock one. NB simply gonna complete you totally. As your Team DWG, Damien to note, look in a very good condition. Let's see if it's gonna be successfully completing Team DWG and send them back to lobby out here. Alright, I can see Nova King's gonna be coming and totally rushing towards Team DWG. While another member has been totally completed. Fabian has ruthlessly been completed by Team Nova out here. We are down to 16 teams. Not a single team has been eliminated, although some of the players are ruthlessly being killed and completed by the other teams right there. Alright, I could see Team DWG Forest has successfully successfully taking down not one but two members from for RBL. For RBL has got the last two members. I can see EPLs and RBL has got the last two. Let's see how they go for two squad situation. Godl Jonas is going to get a game out in front of the back of the 30, successfully taking down UPL out here. Let's see if it's going to be successful taking down the last member as well. It is indeed a golden opportunity for Godl to kind of come up the points table out here. Definitely Team Godl is going to be rushing towards Team 4 RBL out here. I can see $1 are going to be getting the nades coming in. Let's see if it's going to be successfully getting out of this position, or Team Godl is going to be the one to take down the very first team out here. Jonathan is going to be getting inside. He's going to run inside the zone out here. Definitely he's going to be Gordon. Claxcut's going to be the one to take down the last member. For Rivals going to be totally eliminated by Godl Jonat. Godl has been totally successful in eliminating a whole squad. We are down to top 15 teams. One team has totally been eliminated. Let's see which team's gonna be the one to go down next. We have got Team Infinity right in front of Team S2G. That's S2G going for yet another fight. Which team's going down next? S2G. Silas Pay's gonna be giving some kind of shots to us Infant Mela. Infinity. Okay, but on the other side, S2G RIP7 has been giving some kind of shots from Team Navy. There are three teams that are fighting together. Travel, Infant Mela is going to be popping the nade. Let's see if he's going to be successfully surviving this location because he's kind of pinned down in open area. Definitely Mela is going to get that deep first coming in from Navy. Magic out here. Definitely he's going to be totally successful. Kitsune is going to be the one to take down Infant Mela. Okay, Infant has got a remaining two members. Let's see how they're going for dual squad situation. Magic's going to be coming for that confirmation of the kill. One more kill has been picked by Team Navy. Navy Magic's gonna be going for his position once again. Okay, he's gonna try and find out which are the team members that are left from Team Infinity. Infinity Logan has decided to kind of move out of this location. Let's see with Logan. Logan's gonna be getting out of this position, not wanting to have any kind of fight. Magic's trying to take him down. What Magic is doing? Okay, Magic has decided to kind of fall back. He knew he kind of got the information for the team that the rival teams were kind of around them has moved from this area, and yes, it's totally clear for them. We are down to 15 teams earlier, so the team has been eliminated. DWT Forest did not look in a very good condition because he is the last member. Let's see if it's going to be successful having the fight. Definitely his best friend has the fight. He's having a Cold War-like situation with TS Jumper out here. Forest and Jumper right in front of each other. Proper 1v1 situation. Oh no, I thought it's a 1v1 situation, but as of now, first gonna be having that fight with not one but three members from Team TS out here. Kids are trying to get out of this position. Forrest definitely would not like to engage in any fight because he's the last member. If he goes down, it will be really heartbreaking for Team DWG because they had a really good match in the last two matches. Let's see how they're gonna be fight. Definitely, I could see Team TS is not here to get Team DW to get out of this position quite easily, but somehow TS Rito's gonna be the one to take down the very last members from Team DWG. Forest has ruthlessly been eliminated by Team. Alright, okay, that's kind of part, that kind of competition we're gonna witness. Team TS was successful in taking down Team TWZ. It was one before a situation I actually could not expect Forest to kind of survive the situation, even if he tried to, because all the team member from TS kind of ramped on him all together. So definitely it was a really almost near to impossible thing for him to kind of survive, isn't it? Alright, we are down to top 14 teams and 49 alive. GODLIKE is gonna be taking down SC Daoshil out here. Let's see which team's going down next. Daoshil's gonna be taking on STA337 out here. We have got 49 alive and 14 teams. And Nova Parva is gonna take one more member down. GODLIKE. Finally, GODLIKE has shown us some kind of shows, but as as of now, we have got not one but 3 teams that are trying to have fight with each other simultaneously. A7 Rebel, Mafioso, Carol HD, they are kind of hold. What is this? Gordon has decided kind of simply ramming, slamming upon ST1 out here. Seagull and Yuan's gonna go for that. Nate 5. Let's see which Nate's gonna be popping down. That 2 Nate. What? Okay, that's not what I expected. What just happened? Gordon literally popped the Nate upon his own teammate. He literally killed his own teammate. I guess there's gonna be a huge bash among each other because Gordon was completed by his own teammate. Definitely a huge disadvantage. Gordon Neo's gonna be the last member. They could have completed STE, but somehow the blunderous move against fighting Gordon was actually proved to be really wrong. Alright, we still have 14 teams and 46 alive. Let's see which team's going down next. Okay, S2G is kinda in open area. They will have to be inside a safer space. Seg out. They have a single Seg right in front of them. 4 members in the team. Tiny Seg will be out. Really huge risk, but as of now, they did not have any other way out. 14 teams and 46 alive. I guess little bit sound is needed, right? Okay, sound needs to be... Okay, I guess this is fine. Is it fine? Alright, we still have 14 teams and 46 alive. S2G Timber's gonna be taken down. Okay, I could say ST Yuang's gonna be taking that fight as well. NR Nihat's gonna take down NGX. Again, we could see more fights commencing. The 14 teams. The zone's gonna be closed in almost few seconds. This is the 5th zone. Let's see which team's going down next. We still have 14 teams and 46 alive. Let's see which team's going down next. Which team's gonna be the one to get the chicken dinner? Alright, I could see SC Yuan's gonna be holding that position to the 13 teams. One more team has been eliminated. Let's see which team's going down next. Will it be NGX? Or NGX are having an open fight. Definitely I can see Team Navy, Kitsune, C at 666 and Y. They are having an open battle with each other right here. Navy Matic and I, Infinite Gold, Team is gonna go down as well. We could see the situation where so many other teams are having a fight among each other. I could say NRX Frozen's gonna be using that DP out here. Definitely he's gonna try and go for shots at her. I could see Coder's gonna be taken down by A7. Rainbow, what is happening out here in this tiny location in open area? We could see so many other teams having really hot fight among each other. 13 teams and 41 alive. So let's see which team's going down next. TS 3 to 5 MX gonna be holding it on. Godel Neo's gonna be taken down. Team Godel has been eliminated once again. And hashtag 13. Definitely we have got the remaining 2 members. Team alive. Let's see which team going down next. A7 again did not have great fight in the last match. They will also have to give some kind of comebacks. A7 Mafia is going to be holding it out. We still have all the teams coming really close to each other. The next door is going to be closing in almost a few seconds. Probably as much as I'm expecting. Look, it's going to be really hard shit. Okay, and Arthuriska is actually struggling really hard. I could see TS has got the last 3 members. Let's see how they're going for Try Squad situation. I don't know if Fredo can get to the revival. No, he's gonna try the revival. Definitely Jumper is gonna be holding the revival easily as well. And now gonna try the Legamas to eliminate the whole team from Team TS. Okay, right over to the team. Nova is also kind of close by. NGX, it is a golden opportunity to kind of eliminate the top teams right in front of them. If they does, it will be making it easier for Team Envy to kind of move forward in the tabletop. Okay, definitely have got 12 kills and 40 alive. Let's see which team's going down. I can see TSH gonna be taking down A7 Mark Yoso. Infinity Logan's gonna be taking down with the team. Infinity has to totally eliminate it with this TSI. Is gonna be try and complete A7 as well. The last member, and definitely A7 Revo. A7 has totally been eliminated by Team TS. Shot's gonna be the one to take the final shot. We are down to top 10 teams and we King Nova. Which Team Nova has got all the 4 members safe and sound, and yes, they're currently battling it out to try and move inside the zone. The 10 teams and 34 alive. Let's see which team's going down next. Which team's gonna be the one to get the chicken dinner. NGX Ral's gonna go down. We have got remaining members from Team NGX. The 2 members are out here. Let's say they're going for duo squad situation. Definitely they're getting that rush and ramming coming in. Charges coming in. Envy Jimmy is trying to take down members from STE. These guys are not taking fight with a single team. They're taking fight with 5 to 6 teams simultaneously. What a fight. NV King out here. I can see NV King's gonna be taking down NCX Cambodia as well. 34 team. With this, we have got one more team alive. We have got Jumper down, and we already stopped in open area. I guess it will be really difficult for him to get revival. Never gonna try. Anyways, to give that revival, but somehow Team Secret gonna get totally completed. NGGX and GX Lord Rapid is down. I do not think the Rapid's gonna get that revival. Let's see who's gonna be getting the revival because that's not NB team is gonna be completing the revival within no time. Top 9 teams and 24 alive. The zone's gonna be closing and the zone has shifted, totally favoring a single team rather than all the teams out there. Almost 80% of the teams are still out to the same circle. I can send the exam mode. He's gonna be the one to take down. Nobody wants again. Let's see how this is provided. Another 2 people are given by NGX Low. He's gonna try and confirm it as much as possible, but while they're having that fight, I do not think so. Nova's gonna get completed quite easily. We have got 8 teams and 22 alive. Again, the top 3 teams are still alive except for Team STE. I guess Team STE could be brought down from #3 by Team Envy if Envy, Team Nova kinda managed to pull that chicken dinner in the name. Who knows, they could be even on top. Envy are on their way to give some kind of comeback. Definitely Jimmy's gonna be ramming it towards Hamady out here. Hamady's gonna get really hard to them. Jimmy's gonna try and confirm the kill. Definitely Nova is totally ready to give some kind of comebacks. 42. Okay, they're really close to being on #3, being on top 3 out here, and definitely Team Navy's gonna get totally confirmed as well. We are to all survive teams out here. One more team has been eliminated. Team Nova out here trying to give that beautiful comeback. Let's see if they're gonna be successfully giving that comeback, or will it be the end for Team NB as well? One more elimination. Team NRX has been eliminated. It is a golden chance for Team NB to back that #1 in the name. Nova Jimmy has totally been eliminated. Team DX is also out here. DX is nowhere to get completed, and the 2 teams who are on the bottom of the table out here has got really good opportunity to kind of climb back to that table point. If you knock out Nox, the bomb's gonna go down. Nox gonna get totally confirmed by NB. Paraboy kill steals can be seen. Nova has got all the 4 members quite safe and sound right in front of their eyes. We are down to top 4 teams and 13 alive. Let's see which team's going down next. One more team has been eliminated. Team FB. Team FB has totally been eliminated out here once again. FG will be there. Let's see, will FG is gonna be successfully coming a little bit in front of the table points because all the 3 teams has got all the 4 members safe and sound. Let's see which team's going down next. I could say Nova Paraboy is gonna be the one to take down DX Lamborghini. 5 solo kills in his name. With this, we have got DX Taps going down once again. Team Nova is going. Random Virgils out here with this team. Nova is totally ready to give really good comeback out here. Definitely NB Oda is gonna be the one to take down DX Rapsays out here. Team DXD has got the last member. Frank is gonna be going for solo squad situation. Let's see, will Team Nova's gonna be getting that chicken dinner? And trust me, if they are able to get the chicken dinner for this match, they're gonna be in tabletop. Definitely. Alright, NPTV King, Order, and Paraboy holding right in front of Frankie. I guess Order is totally focused on Frankie rather than all the 4 members out here. Let's see, each kill point counts. Trust me, each and every kill point is matter. It matters a lot. Frankie is kind of inside the zone. He's not inside the zone, he's inside the safe zone as of now. Okay, final showdown between the 3 teams. Let's see which team's going down next. We have got 9 alive and 3 teams. Let's see which team's gonna be the one to get the chicken dinner out here. Alright, finally, Frank is gonna get completed once again by NB Order. As I said, NB Order had his eyes all over Frankie with the top 2 teams. Let's see which team's going down next. Which team's gonna be the one to get the chicken dinner. Final showdown between the tabletop and the bottom ones out here. Will Team FG is gonna be getting a bread point if they get the chicken dinner? Probably it's gonna help them be on top. NB Order, okay. Team Nova and FG out here trying to bag that chicken dinner in the name. Team from Latin America and China trying to lead that game once again. Right now, because the Team FG is gonna come really close to each other. Both the team has got 4 members. Teams from East, team from West out here. The East and West teams are having final showdown once again in the battleground in the map of all the commoners out here. Erangel is the map where we all play regularly, right? Which is, I can see Team Nova is not having that zone favor in the name, but both of the teams are kind of inside the zone once again. Let's see how they're having it. Watch, definitely the Molly's gonna be used, the name's gonna be used. Definitely gonna try it to get as many points as possible. Let's see, Poppy Mojo's gonna get shows, and one is showed by Big Milo. Jim is gonna be taken down. Big Milo's gonna be taken down. But what is happening now? Right now, Jim is gonna get completed. Pyro's gonna be knocked once again by Scream and the Pyro's gonna get completed, and the King's gonna be getting as well. The Molly's gonna be used, and the Order's gonna be getting that shot. Let's see, Order's gonna be taken down. Let's see, will Team FG get their first or is that chicken dinner? Definitely what just happened. Who got that chicken dinner? And yes, this will be furious gaming. That's gonna get the chicken dinner. Definitely a boost to point table. They finally got that chicken dinner in the name. The final one. This will be the last match for tonight, and definitely a really whole fight. I actually did not expect the level of competition to be really good. We could see the teams are fighting really beautifully out here. It was a great opportunity for Nova to back that chicken dinner and come up on the tabletop. But nevertheless, missed it, and Team Furious Gaming was able to get the chicken dinner with 7 elimination points, 230 to